Okay. Now, just gotta finish this. So, right. No, that should be the last of the stuff in there. Maybe a phone from Creative Clutter if we can get it in properly without it glitching. That will be the nurse's station. Might need a tiny touch up after, but not much. That should do. There. I'll just get the other two over the other side, have them ready, and see how that works. Now let's finish this one. Oh, hi Doro. Hi, how are you? Oh, good, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. I'm finishing off, or at least trying to get a certain look on these. So far I've come up with something like this. I think this would do. I've glitched in 2 of these and it seems to be kind of okay. I will just about get away with that one. But we do need some telephones. 2, I think, for this, and then we can move to something else. So, what have you been up to today, Dora? And this stuff, I think, is an office. Clutter. There's one with a kind of pad, but I think we might be able to sync that pad. Typewriter. You're here somewhere. Oh, they're not kind of bad, to be honest. Oh, where's my phone? Strange. Ah, there it is. Now, that's the one we have to be careful. We'll need it at a kind of angle here. And this. Oh, anywhere really. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, I'll drop that down in a moment. That's exactly what I want in there. I want to keep this pretty clear. Yeah, I think that would work. Ah, I've been at work for an hour. Other than that, not much. When to dump. Ah, Anfill yesterday. Yeah, I think that would work. I think that would work. I think we've got enough clutter once we get our phone. We'll try and angle it so it goes here and... Yeah, we don't want to put too much. I'd say that would work. I might be able to do something. I'll give it a try in a minute with a look on the front. If I do, I'll have to do it on the side. Alright, I think we'll save it here. Yeah. We'll save this one. Now we see if we can get these guys in. We got to be able to hit it twice, and that's not going to be easy. You see the grid snapping, and we'll keep it straight. I'll be able to build it, but it will keep it too straight. I need it at an angle. If I glitch it in, I won't be able to hit it, let's say, a second time to stabilize it. So I'll see what I can do on this. It's got to be at a kind of angle. Oh, okay. We might have to shoulder pad. Yeah, you see, you won't. Okay, we shoulder pad. And once we fix that in that key tray, I think we're done here. Assignment mats we can add after, there's no rush for those. Is there anything that looks like the trade tables they use? A little bit, yeah, like stuff like that, let's say. No, there's other ones as well, but they're slightly big for what I need them for. But I will be using them in the surgery. And they're not really made for putting stuff on, but I should be able to glitch a few things on it. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I think that would work. Yeah, I think that would do. Yeah, I think we got it. Alright. I'll get rid of this phone and then I'll have a look at the other stuff. I'll show you the stuff, Dura. It's in, it's actually in the vanilla stuff. I used it a lot when I did vanilla. They're empty tables, but you can add stuff to, well, with the mods I have now, you can add stuff to them. But you'll see they're a little bit large. Oh, hi MJ. Hi, how have you been? How have you been keeping? Where is this stuff? It's here somewhere. It's been a while since I used it. There they are. Those two. And there's that table as well, it's not bad. I will be making use of those again. They would not be bad for something like that, but I went with the IVs instead. These would make it a bit cluttery. But I'll definitely be using these in the operating theatre. Oh. Oh, that's good to hear, MJ. Yes, everything has been fine with me, I hope. I hope everything has been good with you also, MJ. I eventually decided on what to do with this, MJ. I think this is about the best we're going to get it. It was quite a job to reset these. I'll have to be more careful the next time I'm putting them in. It looked okay to the eye when I was putting them up here, but when I went into the side it was much different, and it seemed to be reasonably okay now. Very easy mess up with that neon. Now we'll move our phone over. We'll place our phone and then we'll figure out... Oh, hang on. I might be able to use these the other side as well. I didn't think of that one, did I? Yeah. That would work. Let's have a look at those ones. Ah, that's good. Yeah. Well, roughly the same. I might be able to squish one more thing in here. Just one more. Right above the table. And then we can call it on that. I will have another look at that surround. But I don't want to make it too flashy either. Now, where did I see these ones? MSO, isn't it? Apparently not. Where did I see those guys? I thought it was MSO. And they're more office kind of stuff. But those, I can use those outside. Okay, where did I see these little things? Oh, I think I know where they are. Ah! Here it is. There they are. No, not really. We could go with these ones, they're a little different. A little different. There. No, I don't want two in, but I'm tempted, to be honest. There. That's definitely it. I think we filled it. What is the floating bowl? That's actually a light. A Duru. It gives a certain type of lighting, and once I get out of building mode, it goes invisible and you can literally walk through it. You know, there's no collision with it whatsoever. It's very, very handy for getting a certain type of shading, you know. There, I think we've got it. See what I mean? So that's how I managed to get the lighting down to here. I try to use them sparingly. They're pretty hard on the cell. You know, if I was to use 50, 60, 70, it gets really dodgy. Any of the special stuff from SOE. There. I think we worked it out on that. So, that's pretty much done. Now, as a last thing on this, I'm not really sure about this. I'll give it a shot, we'll see what it looks like. But if you do the front, you'll have to do the side. I don't think this would work. I think I'll have a look anyway and see. There's two ways of doing this. Well, one way is this, I suppose. You could border it with neon, but I'm sick of doing the neon. There's too much neon in here. Now, where did I see this? GUSO. Structures. Fencing. No, it's not that one. On this one. And if I can drop it enough, I can glitch that in. It might give us what we need. It's definitely worth a try. Oh, hi, Cake. Hi. How are you? Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. We're getting the nasty decorating done. I've not done let's say a large scale, medical center yet, so I'm just kind of feeling my way along, let's say, with the decorating. Trying out some new stuff. This one I'm gonna glitch and see if we can, You know, that kind of classic cage you'd see on a little dispensary. More fitting, I'd say, for an asylum, but the Commonwealth is a bit of an asylum. How, Lady Grey? Hi. How are you? How have you been keeping? So, what have you been up to, House of Cake and Lady Grey? And I've already done a save. This is more of a test. Oh, that's good to hear, lady. So, this will be our little nurse's station here. And we've done the last of the decorating on this. So that will be that. Now, that's the look we have so far. But I was thinking, this is just a test. But worth a try. Oh, nice. Minecraft. I'll eventually have to play that. But I'd imagine I'd need a lot of practice, Lady Grey. Just to work out the menus alone would take me forever. Oh, thanks for the resub, Mikey boy. I appreciate it. It's really kind of you. How have you been, Mikey? And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're kind of, I don't know, how much of this did you see, Mikey? This is County Crossing. We're doing like a large medical facility. And this one is the first really large scale one I've done. I've done little bits and pieces, let's say, on a settlement, but that's actually not bad, guys. What do you think? To give that kind of... It's not bad, is it? Let's see if I can up that a little bit. Well, no, we'd have to drop it, I'd say. And we'd have to be sure it's not coming beneath. We'd really and truly need to drop it down a bit. But as I said, I gotta be careful with the guy. You know, that's not a bad look. It's a bit heavy, but I'll have to push it in on the side as well to get rid of that, but... What do you think? A bit too rusty? Hmm. It's a pity we haven't got anything cleaner. We'll leave it there for the time being. And I'll just pop it into place. But you see what I'm going for here, or trying to get at least. I'll just pop that into place. Hang on. No, that's the edge. I just have to center that. It kind of looks central. As is. Well... There. There. Oh, that's not bad. Although I'm not sure, but for the time being it will do. It's that or, you know, the open system. In the open system, you know, it's a bit too open, to be honest. You know, at least. And that would work until we find something brighter, but that would work. Yeah, we'll get our doors on later. I usually leave all the doors off because you're going in and out, and I always get in the way. I think that's all we can do with this until we finish the bathroom, of course. Well, I think we're definitely kind of done now. What we will have to check is beneath to make sure it's not... It shouldn't be, because, you know, it's pretty heavy here. No, it's okay. There's actually... That is a really heavy flooring. So what have you been up to today, Mikey? Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. So that's our little finished piece. I think that would work. It reminds me of those old insane asylums, you know, where they hand out the medications. Fitting. Okay. Shall we finish this completely? We'll need lighting here as well. Now the lighting here will be much different. We won't get the same snapping we did on the other one. So I've got a few things in mind for that. And I've done the lighting here. This is SOE, so we can get away with this kind of thing. And I really haven't decided what to do here. I'm really tempted to do like a kind of pediatric sword. Okay, I think the best thing to do is finish the bathroom. Or at least finish this and try and get both of these done. That one would be next. We'll have to get rid of that other sign. And we need to put another one of these signs. Well, we can still... One here. We need one the other side. Yeah, let's get that one up and get it done. Sorting things out for next week. Nice. Clothes washed and drying. Food ready to make. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. Yeah. I didn't go anywhere today. I didn't actually even move outside the house. Just tried to catch up on some sleep. Very hard with two Pomeranians. They don't want to leave me, you know. If they're even taken out to another room, they'll start to pine away. But got as much sleep as I could, watched a little bit of TV, and watched a little bit of Twitch. The kind of usual, you know. But it could be worse. Yeah, okay. We'll get these guys, we'll get this one in and we'll finish this. Oh, hi Prime Minister. Hi, how are you? How are you keeping? Yes, they do, Doro. Yeah. Since the second I got them. Yeah, they get very attached to you, you know? Like, even if I leave the room for like a half an hour, it's like I've been gone for a month. I know it's not considered healthy, but I can't help it, you know? Instead, they're here sleeping with me now. They're pretty clean, but still they're animals, you know? And I keep them well groomed and well cared for. But one guy sleeps on my head, on the pillow, and the other guy sleeps across my feet. Mm. Ah, that's good air. Had to come to see more awesome bells. Oh, why, thank you, Prime Minister. We've been here. Let me save this, and I'll show you how far we've gotten since. Well, I was home for a few hours. I had to, work out what I wanted to do with these. Kind of finishing touch. So, I spent a little bit of time messing about. I had a lot to fix on the neon. But I fixed everything that went wrong on that side. I really wasn't paying attention. Really, you should put the neon on before the wallpaper. But I was in a bit of a rush. Yep. It's kind of like more haste, less speed kind of thing. So, this is the look I'm going for. Got my IVs in. I'll be able to get a few settlers in the beds after a while. Just got to change the bed. It's exactly the same, but the settlers will stay in it permanently. You know, a kind of hospital bed. I won't fill them all because it will take too many settlers. Just, an odd one here and there, maybe 2 or 3 per ward, you know. Could be much worse. Just an upside view. Oh my, oh really? Nice. I know my dad used to sleep, on my feet. When we would play games, he would just follow us around the house. Yeah, sleep on your feet. Oh, that's Toby. Now, Rex is quite different. He sleeps high on the pillow. And he digs his paws into my head. Even now, let's say when he's sleeping behind me, he has his paws on my back. Yeah, he's probably afraid I'll run away somewhere. But they're really cute, they get really attached, So this is what we've done. And this will be our finished job, let's say, for our nurse's station. It took a bit of glitching, but I think we got there. So, the other one is going to be an exact replica. The only difference will be male and female. I'll try and get those signs up later and work it out. It's a pity I can't resize the original neon from the game. That would be awesome. It would open up a lot of possibilities on the signage. And here, there's some new cribs and stuff in. I was thinking about putting no pediatrics section in here, but I don't know, it's a bit morbid, isn't it? I still have to do my lighting here, obviously. And I'll switch to the car park again in a moment. I have a plan here. This is kind of way too big, I'm thinking. So I'll cut this down a little bit. And I might be able to get away, let's say, with wallpapering to do some. And this is pretty much the same. But I'll have to concentrate on this a little later and get it finished, and maybe on the stairways we'll add some plants and some seating, not much, and work out once and for all the type of signs we're going to use on this, but we'll most likely have to go up the entire way. But that will give a nice look. Then we've got the gardens to do, obviously. And the next one will have to be, made a little bit bigger like this one. And we'll get some kind of bordering in it later. And of course we've got all of this stuff. And there's something I might toy with later. If I see something interesting, I'll just build it and leave it there to remind me that I have that option. There's a bit to do on the roof as well, but I've been jumping from one thing to another just to keep me interested in it, you know? Okay, we'll sleep a bit. We'll try to get these two wards out once and for all. Then we can close them up, and then we'll work out the other two sections. We'll do it one piece at a time. So, I'd say we finished this one, so what do we do here? Bang, bang, bang. Okay, we need a shower and then those pieces. Yeah, okay. Let's get this one in. I'm wondering about the door as well. I would really like to get a sliding door on that, but I don't think that's gonna work. I'll see. I'll have a look later. We might get lucky. It's a pity that this thing here was not... Actually, there might be something we could do in that to brighten it up a little bit. I wonder... Is a bit on the dark side. What if I just got two of these in? Yeah. It's not bad, I suppose. Yeah, that would take that kind of dirty look off that one. Let's give it a shot. Oh, hi Jill. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Yeah, right across your feet. Yeah, those sleep right across your feet. Sometimes on your chest. Yeah, I've come up with, let's say the style. I think what I want on this nurse's station, but... Well... Oh, no, that, well, I'll have to do something with that in 1 second. But there's that look there with a cage. I think it gives it that kind of, you know, we're going to hand you a lot of the drugs kind of thing. Instead of, that's the alternative there. And it just looks too much like a doorway. So now what we're going to do is, we're going to try and smarten this up just a little bit. Yes, yes, that's what I'm going for. Well, I have no choice because that's the only thing I have. And yeah, I think we'll make use of what we have. But it needs to be closed down. It's too wide and it still looks like a doorway. The other side is okay because we're just going in. Although I have a half piece that I will look at as well. Yeah, it's a pity it's not white. If it was white, it would be really cool. But we've got this kind of look as well, so I think we'll just about get away with it. It's better with than without. It really is at times like these you realise that you really don't have a lot of mods, you know? Okay, I gotta push that back in. It's just bursting through the wallpaper a little bit. I didn't realise that one. Yeah, it took a while to get all those little things in, Joe. You know, the decorations and that. But the stuff from Creative Clutter, that SOE looking stuff, luckily it snaps from the top. So that was pretty simple putting that in. And most of the stuff snapped in, and I just, glitched the rest of it. I used those last two I made from that new one, that OC decorator. There's not a lot in it, but there is bits and pieces, that can come in handy. Gives me more of an option. There. Now, we want to see, is it coming through here? No. That's it. That's what we want. Now, these guys here, I don't want to really bury them home. They're coming right to the edge. So, to be safe with this, we'll try and put them in the old way, just to get that nasty look off it, you know? Yeah, they are pretty good, yeah. And I don't have much room left. The reason being, I took a huge mod just to get some dance mats. That Mary Jane mod. I don't know if it's worth it, but I'm not choosing any more mods anyway, so for the time being it's okay. And I don't like the fact that the dance mats are not invisible. It's that ugly Voltec rubber tiling. Yeah, but the good thing about that as well, it gives you a bit of practice. Making the best of the stuff you have. Like even those guys on front, they're there just to make that counterfeit. But what I want to get is these guys in here. And then I'll push them in a moment. Once we get them center. And we'll kind of hide them. And that will make it a lot more acceptable. We won't go across because that would be a disaster and too much neon. Now we'll push it through. And that looks a lot better. Just 2 bars makes a big difference. Oh, thanks, Jill. Appreciate it. What is the most time consuming build that I've done so far? That would be Spectacle Island. But the most time consuming part of a build would be the decoration and the design. Like, the procedure for building the foundations is pretty straightforward and very similar, let's say, to any other settlement. Even once you get a rough idea of what you want, the wall, roof and stuff, the building like that goes pretty quickly. The hardest part of the building is getting everything centered. And then it's, very easy to get done. But then when it comes to decoration, and design, let's say, design of rooms and that, because you could follow a set pattern, but every settlement you make will pretty quickly look just like the last. Now, there it is, Joe. That's perfect. That takes that really mean look from that security fencing. I think that would work. But the longest build I've ever done was about 240 hours. But the likes of Croc Manor, that took just under 100, like 95. Something like that. Now, I suppose we could do the same on the inside. Why not? And then we'll call it. But that would work. That's what I was looking for. Just something to kill that look from the outside. Yeah, it kills the look. Now it looks like it belongs. You know, the dark metal with its surround and the neon breaks it. I just need 2 more on the inside, and I think that would do, and we'll bring it right there. And the same the other side, and that's that. Every time I say I've finished this little piece, I see something else to do. Come on now. There. Bye-bye. Now it's definitely finished. Yeah, that would work. Oh, maybe that needs to be brought down a section. Let's see if we can still grab that first aid sign. Even if we can't, it's kind of okay. It might be a bit high. Oh, you won't be moving that. Unless you tear this entire settlement apart. No, I think that's okay. We'll leave it. We'll leave good enough alone. Well, that's it, Joe. I think that's all we can do. Now, there's one little more thing we could try on that. Just as a last thing to try. Just to see what it looks like. Yeah, that kind of works. Now, these are half sections. Okay, I think I'm in the wrong section. There. Now this actually might look okay if we get it right. Definitely worth a try. Yeah, it's the best we could come up with. Took the little bits of neon actually made it blend a lot better. Yeah, it made it blend a lot better. Now, let's say if we were to do something like this. I think it's something like that, Joe. Well, we obviously need to bring it in a bit more, but central. That will probably have to hide a bit. This one is. Yeah, something like that. We'll cage it. We could again use the neon, but if we're going to use the neon again, you know, we'd have to come out like that. Use 3 strips of neon. This would be my biggest problem, actually. Getting that. Getting that to blend. Okay, we'll bring it straight through. We'll see if we can hide those. That's where I ideally need to have it, but you see that? Uh. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. We need it to kind of seal it off. We won't be able to get a doorway. Well, we really don't need a doorway there anyway. It all depends on the neon. Oh, this is the 4th time I said we're finished on that. Until we found something more to add to it. But it gets to the stage where there's no room left to add anything else. No, the neon on this will make or break it. Well, that's one. where you just get one shot at it. Literally. Literally. That's not bad. Now, the third one might take two. I turned my... Oh, nice Scarab mode today. Yeah, did you do a bit of playing, Jill? I was in testing things today for about a half an hour. I can duplicate the dragon claws as well. Everything. Except one thing. The ruby dragon claw cannot be duplicated. I'll see if I can find another way to get that done. The reason it can't be duplicated is the followers won't pick it up. So I'm thinking, you know how you can get a follower to empty a container? Always one thing, isn't there? I might try something with that. I'll see if I can get a way around it. But apparently, nobody has an answer for it. Yeah, let me get some new soda here for a moment. Been pretty hard on the soda today. But once we get these done, I'll be happy. Everything else will duplicate eventually. Well, we solved... I didn't try the Paragon gems because I don't have any. But I'd say they might work. Now... See what I mean? Grabbing this stupid thing. Okay, let me save this. This is a nightmare waiting to happen. This is a one-shot deal with these pieces. I got mine for a couple of hours too. Oh, nice. Oh, you're still playing? Cool. Yeah, I finished, although I think you've seen it, I finished the companion line. Quest line, the companions. Oh, yeah, you won't get it in one shot anyway. Not sure if I can do this and get it accurate. Can't really see it well enough. Oh, this will be next to impossible. Oh, you should really start from the bottom on this. It's actually not bad. It's just a tiny... There. Fraction of... There. That's not bad. I got absolutely nothing done this weekend. Except for my laundry. Really. 3 pieces on the inside, and I think on that would finish it. Yeah, they're taking time, aren't they? Those will have to slightly move out as well, but yeah, it might work. Yeah, I didn't expect him to get so complicated, but at least we got something respectable out of it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's nice when you get to, let's say, sleep on, but sometimes, you know, your body is so tuned to getting up at a certain time. And then it's very hard to go back to sleep. Oh, come on. What do we do on that? The outside. Yeah. Okay. Almost there. They turned out to be nasty in the end. If I can get it about there. See, I gotta get it from there, and that's making my life just that little bit harder. Stupid writing in the game is getting in the way. There. That's way, way better. Oh, come on. Oh, almost. Just a fraction. What a shame. What a shame. That's a big mistake. That is a massive mistake. I don't know how we're gonna fix this. I better save it, I suppose. Then you just want to relax, yeah. Yeah. On my Xbox One, but then I remembered the saves are on cloud, yep. Was afraid that I would miss my stream game up on Xbox Series X, yeah. Yeah. That's a nasty mistake on that one. Now, well, not a mistake, I just can't reach it. Can't see where it's going in. I think I might have a way around it. Okay. That's my problem there. Now we can't grab it, and I don't know how far through the floor it's gone. There's a piece right over there ahead of us as well that needs to be set. And that's why I don't like working with the neon. And we really piled the neon on this one, didn't we? That's not the one. No, we're not going to reach this whatsoever. Ah! There's no way I'm moving that counter. No. There's literally no way of getting that. Okay, tell me it came out beneath, because if not, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. It's a pity I didn't save it before I pushed that last one in. Don't even know where I'm going now. Okay, how are we gonna... Okay, let's move this one. Now let's see if we can get it. No. Okay. That's a wash. It would be absolute madness to move the counter, but it can be done. Yeah, it can be done. It's just this one here I want to move. There's no way of grabbing it inside the counter. Okay, let's give it a shot. Yeah. Just because I only forget about anxiety. Oh no, anyways. Yeah, okay. You see, moving this is not a great idea, but possible. I knew the neon was gonna make trouble for us. You know, you could set it back in like that, but I think one thing, it would not be easy. But possible. No, I don't think we're gonna get it, are we? There it is. There. My goodness. There. Now let's see how good we are to get this thing back. I think I can. I think it's very possible. Nah, not so hard. I think we got it. Not so hard. This we kind of messed up on, but we just bring that down where it should be. Oh, I see. We need to change the settings. And that's it. And that's the last I'm going to be doing with that. Yeah, and the sign actually worked as our little measurement, Joe. And because we glitched, let's say, right out to the markings on it, it's pinpoint. Okay. There we go. Oh. That I didn't see before. Fix one problem, gain another. Yeah. And we can't really pull that one out, so... That's a washout, Joe. Man, we can pull that out, but we're not going to be able to pull it out that far. Well, that's where it should be. Yeah, that's kind of perfect, but... There. It's not the way it was. And this... You're not going to hide what you want to hide on that. You'd have to come way, way out on that one. It was probably kinked a little bit. You forgot everything, yeah? Oh, we can't have this kind of hassle on the next one. No. I think what we did is we offset it, Jill. I must have put it in offset. Okay. Right. The other one I'll leave for a while. I didn't expect this to be so hard to do. Yeah, we'll probably get it this way. I think that's how it probably went last time. Almost there. There we go. So close. Goodness sake. Oh, I see. Okay, we'll have to push you. I might have to cancel this jump. I don't think we're gonna get it to work. We had it first time and there. Yeah, it's just that way it sticks out. It's such a shame. Such a shame. Doesn't matter, we have a save before it anyway. Yeah, it was right the first time, I just can't get its original position. Now, I might be able to get a little bit, let's say, but that has got to be hidden. Let's say like that. So that's roughly where I need to be. But you see this? We didn't have this before. Okay, let's change the settings again. I'll get this if it kills me. I know this can be done. I would have gotten away with everything except putting in the 2 bars, trying to line them up. With 1 bar I had a half a chance. I never failed on that. Even when I can get around to the first one on it, I managed to blend it. Oh, I kinda think I know what happened, Joe. I kinda think I know what happened. Neon. Everything was okay except for the neon. I resurrected Jorvik again using console, then beat him to death with a fishing bow because his bodyguard keeps running his mouth out about losing the war. I don't think it can be done. Yeah. I'll leave it for another time. $20. Ugh. I'll get that. And I can have a crack at it later. We actually had a Jill if I didn't save at that time. Now, I'm not sure about that anyway, to be honest. I think it was a little bit closed up. What about the full section with the door? The only problem is the door, you know? Let me check the full section. We should have doing that before we done it. You won't get the door over here, and it's a pity about this. Now, you could do a post. You definitely won't do a full section. The half section would have probably worked. Okay, what about... I think it's the half section we need. I can't see something like this work. Yeah. Okay, one last try. But this time every piece we put in we'll do a save to get it in. And we'll start from the bottom. Now, I'd have a better chance if I pushed it back a bit off the edge, Joe. So one piece would make it instead of what I was doing. Trying to force 2 pieces in. A little similar to what we did on the other side. Okay, one last smash at this. Now what we need to do How do we just get it out to the edge here? There, like that. And then we push this through. Yeah. Now the single piece will fit. It's just I was kind of hung up on, you know, showing some of this. Which I'm still hung up on that. Something like that. One piece would have to fit exactly, and I think it would. We wouldn't have to put the second piece in. It was just a tiny bit off. Right, let's give it a shot. I think we'll get it this time. Yeah, I'll just make sure that I'll need just one piece. So we'll just have to get one piece. Lining those guys up by eye, impossible. The blood samples I hadn't saved for a couple of hours and by hours. I'll get Shadow eventually. Yeah. What you need is that Daedric horse. Or that guy, let's say, if you do the Soul Cairn from the Vampire DLC, and that's a horse you can conjure as well, it's pretty cool. Or the robot horse, that dwarfen one. Yeah, that's pretty good as well. No, this is doable. It's just I approached it in the wrong way. Is he getting that guy to go all the way in? There. This is the one here we gotta do, Joe. If it fits in one piece. Yeah. The Daedric is the anniversary edition, correct. Oh, you've just got well, you'll still get one, MJ. Do Selena's playthrough. Dawnguard. If you do Dawnguard, they'll eventually send you to a place called the Soul Cairn. It's like the Oblivion Plains. There's a couple of quests in there. One is to collect notes for a guy who's making a book, and another one is to find the skull of somebody's horse called Arvak or something. When you do, you'll get that spell as a reward. When you get out of the Soul Cairn, it works just like, yeah. I have it. Yeah, it is. It's pretty good. Once you get out of that, you can use it as a spell. It's exactly the same as the Daedric one. I think it looks just as good, to be honest. It's the same kind of style. But yeah, that'll get rid of your reliance on those horses that keep getting killed. Or lost. Really convenient, you know? You don't have them following you around as well. Now, I'll try and get the 2 ugly ones done. And the rest will be out. Well, on this side, actually, we don't have the pieces either, Joe. So, yeah, we don't have the full piece either. In that case, would we not be better off doing this? You know, you don't have them there either. And that would guarantee us, you know, a pretty tight fit on this. There. That would work. Now, there we go. That would work. Let's see if we can push it in a little bit more. That's it. We got it. Was thinking of that one next. Yeah, that's a good one, MJ. Can I get werewolf back after? Oh, yeah, but you don't have to become a vampire for that quest. Just refuse refuse them, let's say, and just you'll still get the quest. You know, the only difference is you don't have to go through that stupid thing. But even if you choose to go with him and kill the Dawn Guard, Aelia will actually turn you back into a werewolf and get rid of that. That's why it's important to keep her alive. Oh, hi, Dylan. Dellinger. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome. Yeah, it's from the Solheim DLC, Jill. You'll meet a clan of werebears. Yeah. You can get a ton of jewellery from them as well, let's say, to help transformations. I remember that one. I've only done it about 5 or 6 times, and it was a long time ago. So we're doing some building, Dylan, and this is County Crossing. And we're actually working on our wards here. And let me just save this one. And this is our little nurse's station. Well, once we figure out the best way of doing this, the one on the other side will go pretty quickly. So this will be our nurse's station here. And our ward will look something like this. It's almost finished. We just gotta fit the bathroom. And on this side, you know, we've gotta fit the bathroom correctly on this one. But we got a good bit of this done. Yeah, you can, let's say, after everything is done, let's say you're a werewolf, you want to become a vampire. Even if you killed a head vampire guy, Selena will make you a vampire again. Then let's say you want to change back to a werewolf. Go back to Alia, you know, if she's still alive, that is. And she'll turn you back into a werewolf. So, hypothetically, you can do it as many times as you want. Or the werebear. They're a small clan. They're in Solheim. You'll see some werebears, but I forget where they are on the map. I think it's center, about 1/3 of the way up. They're up near a mountain pass. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 of them there. And I think you get a little quest. But once you're a werewolf, you'll get their quest. Yeah. 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 The chances of her dying it's not that great, but it can happen. You know, because once you finish the last of the companion quests, she's not essential anymore. There's ways around it. You could make her a steward, let's say, in one of your Hardfire homes. That will keep her in one spot and keep her safe. That would be the best way without mods to do it, I'd say. Well, not a steward. No, I don't think you can make her a steward. You'd have to use a mod. Yeah. I think with a ring or something. It's been a long time, Jill, since I did it. I don't think you'll get the whole werebear thing, but I think you get a ring or something. Piece of jewellery, isn't it? MJ, I haven't done it in about 4 years. Yeah, or if you meet a werebears, they'll always be hostile. And I think if you meet that clan, if you're not a werewolf, they don't even want to speak to you. I forget how it goes again. So, this is what we've been doing, Dylan. And I'll show you what it's like outside. But we have a long, long way to go on this one. We've been a while at this. 60, 72, 82, 89. Almost 90 hours, guys, on this one. Remember, Coop Manor just took 96 for a finish. This is what I'm saying about these big ones. It's decorating. Oh, we still have a long way to go. We'll be going with a car park in here. We're gonna hold our bikes. A workbench and some other stuff. I'll eventually finish this. I haven't really 100% finished much yet. We have a good bit to go on this. This was complicated, a car park. And this will be our reception here. Still have a lot of lighting to do. We'll have 2 wards here. Probably male. Well, female this side, probably male the other side. And then on the 4 corners will be our stair system, which we still have to decorate. and our operating theatre here eventually. Probably some medical storage rooms. And probably some labs or opticians and dentists, I suppose, here. I think I've got the stuff for that. Still needs a bit more lighting. So I've been picking it out in small pieces. And then on the roof, we have a kind of landing pad somewhere. And we haven't 100% finished here either. I'll be putting a large light in here. Oh, that's cool. The heads on these guys actually light up. Put another light in here, we should be good to go. And that's everything we've done so far, Dylan. Okay. Let's load this one. I'll see if I can get the rest of this done. These are kind of bugging me, these wards, to be honest. They become a lot more complicated than I thought they would. But I think it's worth it to get this in. I just need 2 more neon strips on that, but... yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I think this is the best way. We just push it back in a little bit, Joe. It'll match the other side a bit better anyway. But the second I came across that werewolf clan, it reminded me of that old 80s movie, what was it called again? 6 or 7 of those movies. Oh, I forget the name. Oh, hi, bit of God. How are you? How have you been keeping? We're just finishing off the last of this, and it got complicated real quick. It was giving us a little bit of problem, but we managed to push it in. We just need 2 more neon strips on this side, I'd say. And then we should be ready to get this going again. There. We just need 2 neon strips. And I think that will be the last of our little nurse's station. We put a lot of detail on it. Oh, that's good to hear, bit of God. But this one is taking a lot of time. These big ones can be pretty deceiving. You know, getting up the foundation and the building goes up pretty quick. Then you get bogged down with this kind of stuff. Right, let's get the 2 other pieces in. Yeah. And then this time, Jill, I've been saying it for an hour, we can call it in on a nurse's station. Oh. Yeah, we've been using all bits and pieces to kind of put this together, bear to God. Well, that's the old security fencing. And we've kind of glitched it in place to create that kind of effect, and then just to brighten it up, let's say a bit of neon. It matches in as well, it kind of breaks it down a bit. So we just need to get these 2 in, but it's kind of dodgy using them. Because sometimes when you get them in, can actually click on them again. There. Come on. On Xbox as well, or you don't have that much, let's say, in fine movement. It just jumps forward. Come on. There. Okay, one more. And then we can call it on this. I might be able to glitch in a door, Jill. There is a good possibility we might be able to get one in. Kinda looks like the right size. Come on now, Xbox. There. We got it, Jill. Yeah, it's a little... it actually makes it interesting for me. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. That's your house, yeah? Complicated as well. Yeah, I got it. You just push it in a little bit. It matches here a little bit better. Now, I did say it was finished, but as usual, I lied. Let's save this one. Okay, we know exactly how to do the other one. I haven't done anything like that before. So, a bit of a learning curve on it. Now, we just need to sleep. We'll save and we'll see what the door looks like. I really need to do something with my spare room. My wife has a hoarding habit. Or hoarding, I should say. And it's packed with junk. But I do know one thing. If my attic goes on fire, I'll never get out. She has like 300 pairs of shoes and probably 250 handbags up there. It's going to be an inferno. I think like that's one of the mysteries of the universe. You know why women need so many shoes. I've got like 7, 8 pairs, I think. And what I do is, you know, when I'm fed up with one or whatever, to get too old, I just chuck them out and get another one. There, so that's finished. I think I've said that 3 times. So, if I was to go with a door, it wouldn't be the security, it'd be the other one, I'd say. I told her once she had more shoes than a centipede. Again, she hasn't got a sense of humour. A few, I'd say that. My God, there's some obsession with shoes. Like, I've got a lot of tools in my garage, you know, and stuff like that, but the way I look at it, you know, I actually I used to use them for little jobs. Not so much now. A few hundred. Oh. But it's ridiculous, like their shoes and handbags upstairs, still in their wrappers, haven't been opened. Oh, she doesn't know, she just likes to collect. Yeah, she's a connoisseur of fine shoes. I'd say something if she was wearing the things. Oh, hi Igma. Hi, how are you? And how have you been keeping? Well, I hope. Let's check the doors. I think they're here somewhere. I'd kind of like to go with the auto closers on this, because the last thing we need is a door that... Where is it? There. That's the kind of guy we want. Now, where's the hinge on that guy? No. That's the one we're looking for. So, what have you been up to, Sigma? Ah, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks, Sigma. Hope you're doing well also. Now, I'm not quite sure how this is gonna work. But definitely worth a try. Oh, not the worst, Joe. Not the worst. I think we could get away with this. Just bring it down as close as we can to this one. Now let's have a look. It's a pity we can't put. We'll try and push it through. But it's not bad, you know, considering it is closed. It's closed now. Oh, hi Rainbow. Hi, how are you? I beat the second boss. Oh, nice. Yeah, that might work. I don't like the way it's clipping on that, but we could have the door opening the other way. Or we could move this forward a bit. We'll try and move it forward a bit. Bringing the handle close, let's say, to the neon. That would work. Yeah, that would work. Okay. There. Now let's have a look at that guy. Oh, perfect. I think we got it. Nice. Oh, hi, Tricia. Hi, how are you? How have you been doing? Fine, I hope. I'm thinking about getting Fallout 76. Cool. Had it on PlayStation 4 a while back. Nice. So you like the kind of multiplayer aspect of it? Yeah, that works. It's not catching now, and even the hinges are showing. It's kind of covering my little piece of neon. I'll give it another a little hit from this side. Maybe I could move that piece of neon back, and that would work. But I doubt it. It doesn't matter. We're down a piece of neon. You see that other piece of neon straight ahead? I gotta get that piece as well. That's the last piece in here. Yeah, I'm bored of every Fallout game. Yeah, you can only play them so much. It's different here in the building because it will definitely keep you occupied. But you'll have to go to some extremes, to be honest. Here, let me save this. I don't like the thought of hiding that piece of neon, but I think we push it forward a tiny bit. It's probably in a little bit too far on this. There. Now, that's what we're looking for. Ta-da! That's it. We're done. History. What's that, 4 times? That's it. That's our finished piece. Oh my. Let's move to something else. I've had a tummy full of that. So that's what we've got to do the other side. We'll go much quicker now we know what we need to do. Yeah. That works. Right. Yeah, that's a big difference too. That gives us that little kind of contained look. Next, yeah. But once you do one, the other one goes a lot quicker when you know the problems. Right. Oh yeah, we were going to do the bathroom. That will have to be finished, but a lot of it has been done. A bathroom, something like this. But I did say that decorating on this would take forever, and this floor will take the most decorating. But if you can put a lot of stuff in, but yet, let's say, make it look like it's not too cluttered, it turns out pretty decently. Especially with, let's say, the kind of bric-a-brac, you know, the clutter and stuff. Now, Right, I should go quickly. Oh, so I'm hoping anyway. The door on this. Yeah. Oh, really putting the work in on this one, aren't we, with detail? But still, you know, once I finish this playthrough and do all the settlements, you know, God knows how long it will be before I play this game again. I'll have to find something else to do, like that, you know, that kind of workbench anywhere. New locations or something. But still, it would be kind of fun to do them again, let's say, in something different. But I'll be on this playthrough forever because, you know, of the day on, day off. Oh, thanks, Joe. Now let me grab some stuff. And we'll do this one. Gives me something to do. Yeah, it's never ending, the big ones, especially if you do this kind of detail. And then you've got to kind of make it look different and working with the limited stuff you have. I'd imagine there'd be much more to choose from on PC. Now, there. That's our shower, that was easy enough. The other stuff is actually from, you know, the update I got? It's actually that stuff from Creative Clutter. I thought I'd try it here as a change. That I really can't go on that. But I can go on that. Oops. And I can definitely go on that one. Now, let's see, did I add anything else? We might be able to squish in a hamper there. I'll have this bit the other side. I wonder where it came out of. This one here. A bat rack. Yeah, that's kind of works. Where did I pick it up? Okay, we'll slot these two guys in. Yeah, it is. It's the first time I've used it because, you know, it's just, I've only just updated it. I haven't decided what to do here. And we go with our towels and soap dishes and that kind of thing. This will be easy enough to finish. And of course that kind of paneling on the roof gives us a light as well. And of course the rubber duck. Got to have the rubber duck. Obviously it's in here. It says bathroom. Yeah, this is bathroom. Huh. Where did I pick that one up? That said bathroom fittings, and I know it's from here. A bat rack. Okay, it must be in here somewhere. Let's have a look. Bathroom. No, we're just in there. Oh, it's not going to be bedroom. That's weird. Probably disappeared from my menu. I wouldn't be surprised. Here's bedroom, beds. Like that would not be bad. You know, we're doing a small section for kids there. And a few of them as well. Okay, it's not there. Oh, we want that guy, don't we? No, 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 no. Rubber ducky. Ah, here it is. There it is. I'll just push it there for a moment. Now, we will obviously need a bathrobe. 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 We'll just hang it on the wall out here for a moment. So, let's see what we've actually got. The shelving on this. I think there's some shelving, isn't there? It's a bit rough. I really don't like. It's not bad, I suppose. It's just a little rough, to be honest. Okay, let's see how we did the other side. I can make teleporters in Valheim now, Joe. Oh, nice. I didn't know you could do that. It looked kind of like fantasy medieval. Okay, 2 back from that and centered. Right. So that's where we're going here. On those ones. There, that's one. This needs to be centered. Okay. Pretty much. This guy. Oh, the lack of that, I would say. Oh, kind of. Okay. I'd use this. I'm not totally not into that. That should work. That should straighten it out. Oh, magical portals. Oh, cool. It was a huge tree boss. And I had fire. Oh, fire and trees. Nice one. They work pretty well. I got low on health once or twice, but managed to stay protected long enough to heal. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, that didn't make much of a difference, did it? Yeah, it's kind of not squaring for me. Well, the best way to fix that is to actually push the whole thing through, and then we can square it from the wall there, and then it just reverse back. There. That would work. There's like a oh, I can't really put a shaving thing in, can I? Well, this is going to be the female ward, isn't it? Let's see if I can push that one through. I can, but how far will I go? Let's say without absolutely going out the other side. Okay, that I think I can live with that one. Doesn't look so bad now. Yeah, that would work. Okay, let's bring in this few pieces we have. I thought the Black Forest was the worst. I'd actually love to play that game. But it's PC only, I think. It's bad to build near cause the trolls will wreck your base, but they're not your worst enemy. I got 2 shot by a wolf because I stayed in the mountain. Ah, straight into the mountain. Well, we know what we gotta put there. It's here I'm more concerned about. So, what about, let's say, a hamper? And that's the ladies' clothes on that. That would work. That does look like an undergarment. Okay, I won't be chauvinist and put that one in. Okay. But we do need this for the male section, isn't it? Yeah. Now, this, I think we've got to go right back to USO for this one. We need the SOE here there. Yeah, we put that in and some stuff on that I think I've got some clutter that would work. The hamper in beside, towels and stuff in here, and then we'll find a spot for that that bathrobe. Yeah, I'll get through this quick enough. Yeah, it was I think it was released there about 6 months ago. I seen it when it came out. It was pretty popular. It seems to be a huge game, a large multiplayer. Ah, a base, nice. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, well that's not bad. It gives you something to work to. Yeah, but I think you'll come across other players in the game. I think it's that kind of game. I was only watching it for about 30 minutes or so. Alright. We get our little thing in here, and the other one. Then we'll decorate it. Then we'll get our bathroom fittings in. Toilet paper, towels, soap, that kind of thing. Bathrobe. And then we'll have to look for a door for this one. That's not going to be easy. Well, to get the auto closers will be impossible. We'll have to go with an ordinary one. There might be some SOE type ones that might work. Yeah, that looks okay. Now let's see. Well, I'd like to get it back to the wall if I could. There. There. And this little rubber ducky. Yeah, we gotta have a rubber ducky. So, we need this part free. So, I think the best place for that would be probably here. There. That works. Now we've got a ton of stuff that would work on that, but for the other one I think I've got a small shaving little system that would work. Yes, they're talking about that, Lady Grey. Yeah, you don't, yeah, it's kind of optional, Joe. Yeah, open world RPG. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I heard it got a few updates on it as well. It is, yeah. I read a story on the two guys that designed it. I think it was just two guys on it, and they're working for about 10 or 15 years. Then they got some kind of financial boost or something, and eventually got it done. Yeah, it's been very popular. Let's say I think it's 6 or 8 months ago it was released. It was a big hit for a while. Let's say with streamers. Okay. Now, the little things. Hmm. Oh, really? Nice. Yes, there are actually. I think I read an article about them somewhere, maybe on YouTube. I know it was two guys. Exactly, yeah. Okay, I'll grab some soda. And now we'll finish the rest of this one. I've seen Lucy stream a game as well. But they basically used the Skyrim map. So obviously they've probably paid a license fee or some offshoot. I forget the name, but it's very, very like Skyrim. The landscape is the same. I think they used it. Very similar. I forget the name. I think a German company did it. But I think it's been out for like ages. Hmm. Alright, let's get this one in. And we'll make sure that it's... there. That works. Now... Ah, I see. It's gonna look a bit iffy. I prefer to keep it in line with the towels. There. There, that would work. Yeah, I think that would work. So, we just work on these little bits. I have a water thing here, but I don't think it would go pretty well on this. Yeah, there's a Skyrim mod, yeah. For it's only been out about a year, but it's still an early release. Yeah. I've seen Lucy play it. Very, very similar to Skyrim. You can't forget the mirror on the bathroom. Yeah, don't have the mirror. Oh, the mirror, yeah. I do have one. Fitting it here. I suppose I might. It's a nasty little thing. I might be able to get it in. We'd have to glitch it. Yeah, we'd have to change the settings, but we probably could. And adjust the towel fitting. Just might get it in. Or to try. If I'm honest, I kind of want to start to stream up and play some more Valheim, even though I just stopped. Oh, nice. It's that kind of a game where you just want to keep going on it. Well, yeah, especially if you haven't played it before. But it's nice to get a game, let's say, that you can have that much interest in. Yeah, I kind of like that. There, we'll leave the towel like that, glitched on it. Yeah, I think that would work. It's not coming through the other side. Yeah. Right, now we'll do the other fittings. We just need some towels and a soap dish. And of course, toilet paper. Our door will be the hardest part. Well, that's a given anyway. And that is definitely a given. So, let's get our bog paper in here. No, that's not going to be a thing, is it? Okay. Yeah. There's something just not right about this. And it's... There. It's at 45 degrees. I don't know what's going on. I can do it the hard way. It might be the walls are a little off. Yeah, we can get this. What I'd like to find is, yeah, some game like that, Rainbow, that Valheim. You know, something I'm not familiar with. You know, learn the ropes again, the building on it, and, you know, the places to go. That would be cool. There you go. Just needed a little help. Sub dish. That's not what I want. Sub dish. I'm gonna do this here with the sub dish, I think. I think that would work. And then we get our towel in here. I see, this is where we have to keep changing the settings. This is a killer. I think this is our last piece. But there is a shower heater. That would do perfectly, let's say, over the toilet. And then we're done. Oh, so you've been putting in some time on it. Nice. Come on. There. And I wonder about that heater. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Oh, sorry, it's a radio. Okay. There. I think we got that, guys. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. I thought it was a heater. I never really took a good look at it. So far that's our decorating. Now I will save this and we'll check the water pieces. But I think that's about it. Now, There's the stuff we used at, I think it's too wide. There's no way of sizing it because it's animated. I don't think I'd be able to size it anyway. Would be interesting. I don't think we could get that one to fit. It would probably, burst out the other side, and we definitely don't want that. I think it's maybe too wide. That's the smallest one we have. See what I mean? It might not be too bad there, but I don't know, maybe not. It's a pity I couldn't size it a little bit smaller. Yeah. But what I'm more concerned about is pieces coming out here. You see? So that would have to be pushed. I kinda knew it wouldn't work here anyway. Oh, it would have to come a mile on this side. Even at that. No, it's not gonna do. Yeah, rubber ducky. No. Imagine if we could make it a lot smaller. That's not working. No. We can't use any of the padding in. That's just way too big. That's huge. The stuff in Creative Flutter, but it's just for bats. Oh, hi Bab. Hi, how are you? And how have you been keeping? Well, I hope. Yeah, we're doing a large medical facility. We're just decorating the wards. And I'll just do a save here and I'll show you what we've been doing. No, the one at the manor, you see the walls were a lot thicker, Jill. And I managed to push it through. And it was more centered, if you know what I mean. Here, it would just fly out the other side. I'm not sure it's fitting there anyway. I think there's something else I might use. Yeah, I'll just save this, Bab, and I'll show you what we've been up to. Well, this one is going to be a biggie. We spent about 90 hours on it so far. And this is County Crossing. Oh, we got an old save here as well. I haven't 100% finished anything, as you can see. We've just been kind of jumping from one thing to another. Yeah, but it's going to be a large medical facility. Yeah, it was the same piece, same size, same shower. But remember, we did a bit of patching on the walls, so it made them a lot thicker. I managed to hide that piece. And we have a medical airlift on the roof as well. We're doing this on Xbox. Got a couple of free mods from Bethesda. Mod section. But this one is mostly SOE. We have used a little bit of USO as well. Or sorry, it's Snappy House Kit with a bit of SOE and USO. Oh, pretty old mods. Oh, hi Pinecone. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? So, that's what it's like outside, Bab. We've got a rough look on the outside and we still have to do our gardens. And we still have to finish our car park. But we've got a good section of it done. On this I'll have to size it down a bit. Still lots to do. So how have you been, Pinecone? Wonderful. Oh, that's good to hear. Myself? Yes, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't stay earlier, but I just kind of woke up, you know, and was doing a little bit and noticed we were streaming, and then, you know, thought I'd stop by and say hi for a bit before I started my stream. And the top section, Bab, will be something like this. But again, we haven't finished it. I always do that. I keep going back over stuff because I change my mind a lot. And on the corners, well, that's how we get up, let's say, on the stair system. On these four corners. Again, we'll have to be decorating this shortly as well. So, this will be our female section ward here. And probably male over this side, and of course our driveway up to our little casualty drop off. Eventually making a reception area here. So we haven't even 100% finished any of the rooms yet. And then above this, oh, we haven't decided what to put here at all. This will be our X-ray department. But I'll have to make doors from the other side. And we'll probably put in maybe a dentist and you know, optician or something here. I have little bits and pieces that might work. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Pinecone. But every time I get time, let's say, I always scan for people I know to stop by and say hi and, you know, a host if I can. So, probably opticians and stuff here, But this kind of detail takes a long time. I'm working with a limited amount of pieces, so we got to make the best. I will be adding more lighting here. I usually do that with the Omni light source from SOE. This will be our operating theatre. Again, I'll be adding a lot more lighting. And this is actually not a light. This is an elevator. But I really like the shape. It reminds me of the old school lighting. You remember Pinecone, that old series? Maybe you're too young. The Incredible Hulk, the TV series. I remember, let's say, when it started, you know, the part where you got that dose of gamma radiation. And that kind of lighting reminds me of the lighting was in that chamber. And then above this, well, this is our way to the roof. And we've gone with a kind of classic kind of covering, let's say, for our stairs. Again, we haven't finished. We're going with a lot of flowers. We still have to finish the rest. But the elevator is hidden there. We're not actually using it. We just wanted the light. Yeah. It looks very similar, doesn't it? Yeah. That's what caught my eye. You know, the undersection of the elevator. So we covered it over and we got pretty lucky. And let's say it was exactly the right height to hide. And now it doubles up as a kind of column support here on this. So this is just a prop vertibird where we did a bit of retrofitting on it. These are some pieces from the Mechanist DLC. USO probably. I'll fix those later. And we just glitched in, you know, some pieces on this. But it was quite a job to get these guys in accurately. It's kind of a one-shot deal. You get one chance to put them in and then you can't adjust them. So you gotta start it all over again. Yeah, all that work for a light. I had to have that light show. Just had to have it. So those guys are our pilots. And that's from the game as well, the flight recorder. I managed to get that in using the OCD decorator. There's not a lot of pieces in it, Joe, but there's some I can use. Yeah, these guys really make it. I added the old bar stools beneath. You know, you can see where I've ditched them. There and there. And this will be our medical airlift. The rest I'll scrap in a moment. Just never got around to finishing it. Still quite a bit of work here. I might slightly change this. This I will make into a proper sign later. You know, the clinic downstairs through here. I didn't want to go with a lift system here. It's pretty buggy. So I thought with this one I'd go with stairs. Yes, they are from the Mechanist, yeah. And you'll get them on the USO mod if you've got the DLC. Yeah, it turned out exactly what I wanted. The main thing was the operating theatre. You know, it had to have something different, you know. And that was the piece we needed. And then our sign. And we'll be adding lights to that later. And that's everything we've done, Bab. On this so far. But still, let's say, like all of the settlements, until it's decorated and the gardens are in and the proper lighting is up outside, it will change the look a lot. A few bits as well, I've got to go from the inside and fix these. And that will be scrapped eventually. I might do something on these. And that's everything we've done so far, guys. And the other bits are just run around to remind me I will eventually get rid of them. Okay, let's load this up. And we'll see if we can get at least these wards done. But I did say, Jill, this was going to take a huge amount of time. Well, going with neon added a lot of time on it. So, oh yeah, we were looking at the water, wasn't it? I think they're going to be waterless on this one. I'll try the bathroom fittings, but I know they're the wrong shape. Maybe I can glitch a couple in. They're new, they came with the update, Joe, let's say with Creative Clutter. Never seen it before on Creative Clutter. Now, if not, we can just skip this and I'll try and do something in the car park in a moment. The undersection. Where did I see the water in that? What's that? That water, there it is. With a bit of work, Joe, I think we could make this work. I could let you down. I'd probably need 4 pieces. Oh, thanks, Bab. I appreciate it. It takes a lot of time, but I've literally nothing else to do, to be honest. I think we can make this work, Joe. We can glitch 4 of these together. And it's actually a pretty decent look. I can glitch that right down so we can't see the edges. All depends on how it blends. I've done some other settlements, Babs. Oh, sorry, Bab, if you're interested in seeing them. The last one I did was Coop Manor. I think that's what they call it. It was a fix-up. You know, we can't scrap the building, so we fixed it up. And we did a little team on it. I'm not sure if you've seen the movie Psycho, the old Hitchcock movie. You know, Norman Bates, serial killer, dead mum in his room. You know, the most famous part would be the shower scene murder. We actually did that one. We did a Bates Motel build. That one was actually fun. That might work. We also did my biggest build, took 240 hours, and that was Spectacle Island. That one was a pretty large cathedral, roughly based on the Salisbury Cathedral. You should know that one, Pinecone. Have you ever been to Salisbury? Oh, it's been a long time ago since I was there. Probably 3 decades. And what was the other one? Oh, we did quite a few. Massive biodome build as well, let's say, botanical garden. We actually even took a shot at the White House. That one was reasonably good. We did a Red Rocket Team biker bar, a large prison build. We did quite a few. Yeah, this might work. And this uses ceramic, Joe. Now, how you can make water out of ceramic is beyond me, but yeah, we'll go with it. I'm not complaining. We might get a dark system. hitty. But we'll give it a shot. I might be able to push some of it through the wall. It might not look so dark if we can get it close. Yes, I go there now and again. Oh, you live close by. Nice. Yeah, it's been a long time. I'd say it's changed since I've been there. Talking about maybe 3 decades ago. Maybe a little more, Pinecone. I picked Salisbury because the pieces I had. And Salisbury it's kind of pretty square for a cathedral. There. Now let's see if we can make this work. Definitely worth a try. If we can get this to work, it might actually come in handy. A few of these pieces I'm putting together is more of an experiment really, unless I haven't got to do this before. I'd like to do a kind of small national park, but the likes of Sunshine Tiding will be perfect. If you can remember, Joe, I was saying it while I was doing it. That little kind of meditation recreational area on Grey Garden. You know, that little waterfall? Imagine that in a pretty large, you know, kind of system. It would be huge. The experiments. I'm tired, so I'm going to bed now. And take care, Rainbow. And have a good rest. And have a great day tomorrow. Thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. And stay safe, Rainbow. Bye. I really need to stop smoking. But I know how you feel. I'm the same after my stream. Pretty much spent. Oh, there's the weather. Do you know what would be a really decent mod? Oh, hi, Apocalyptic Survivor. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been? I wasn't able to see it, but Croc flooded. Oh, you missed that one. I've never seen it before. I actually did. I might do one again, guys. I did an underwater settlement. And it was here, right at County Crossing. And we were doing some experiments, Joe. And I figured out I'd have to layer the water, let's say, to get it deep enough. So I did a little test run. And then I said, okay, that's not going to work. And I loaded my game up. But I noticed I was still underwater after loading it. Then I moved out a bit, and I was still underwater, about 3 stories. So I managed to jump on top of the settlement, and we looked around, and as far as the eye could see, the entire Commonwealth was flooded. Just one of those freak glitches. I was kind of worried. I had about 10 settlements built at the time. But luckily enough, let's say, when I quit my game and reloaded, yeah, it all cleared up. But I didn't take a screenshot. But then I was panicking at the time. So, it's a pity I didn't. It was like that movie Waterworld. More experiments and natural disasters. Yeah, this is a little bit of an experiment with these. The problem with these, I can tell, glitching these together will cause a dark spot in the center. Not like the SOE. SOE would be ideal, but it goes down a full square beneath as well. You could get away with it, let's say, if this was ground level, but this is second story. So there's no way of getting away with it there. How do you clear out? What I did pinecone was the entrance. Remember, the water works in squares. So all I did was I created a square tunnel running through in glass. And then, let's say, just left those pieces out. And the water came, exactly the same shape. So there was a glass tunnel running right through. And that's how we did that one. Yeah. I'll do one again sometime. And hopefully this time not flood the Commonwealth. Yeah, we should have slept anyway. Well, that was a while back. But I did a Mayan pyramid as well. That one was pretty decent. Although, because of the stuff we used, it kind of turned out like a Chinese pagoda. You know, that kind of gold-coloured roof? So what we did with that is we used the Amazonian goddess statue. We made a pretty decent sign, and we got some kind of Babylonian kind of floating garden. That was in Nordhagen Beach. And we actually got some Wonder Woman outfits. So we made it an Amazonian settlement. That one was pretty cool. And that one I didn't upload. That was one of the settlements that was lost on that cloud bug. We did a treehouse build as well. A space station. That was cool. What else did we do? Oh, we did a lot. I'm surprised the game, kind of held up to it. Yeah, the water sections from SOE Pinecone, well, they work like squares. They're exactly in squares, and all you got to do is leave the center one out and fill it with glass, let's say. So I'll show you the water panels. I don't know if I actually got the stuff to build them, but they look like white panels. But once you get out of build mode, they'll change to water. I've used them down here. But don't let that deceive you. The volume is actually this size. That's the volume. Exactly the same shape. So, if you put 3 together, and let's say and stack them up, and then just remove this, you've got a nice little entrance with no water, and it's exactly the right shape. You can fill the sides with glass and the roof, and you can make a nice little entrance coming straight in. Now, you'll have to get it pretty high, so what you'll do then is you'll stack, let's say using one of these, and then you'll stack another layer, and you'll stack as many layers as you want to get it as deep as you want, and then you'd surround that by walls, probably put a little pier up on top, and I suppose you get away with a few boats as well. And that's what it looks like, let's say. You can get different colours as well, but you're probably better off going with the purified stuff. Now, that's going about 70% of that is glitching down beneath the map. So just think of it as a square, you know, like a foundation square. It can be strange to snap them as well. It's got a little bit of a learning curve if you want to build it up. But it's much like Jill, let's say, when I was doing the foundation work on Grey Garden, something like that. But anything can happen when you start stacking the water panels. Some weird stuff can really happen. Like that flooding, for instance. Now, let's see if we can make this one work. I'm not convinced it will work. It's the shade of that water. It's too dark. And I was not amused. I thought I completely bugged my game out. I haven't done a vault build in the longest time. I'll eventually get around to Vault 88, and that one will do it old school, you know, the way it should be. You know, that large vault system. Although it's really, really unstable cell. Oh, thanks for the bits, Igna. I appreciate it. Kind of you. So, this will be pretty easy. Like, just let's say to kind of do that with them. Now, our problem would be this. You see? Okay, we can turn them the other way. Let's not be too deterred yet. Turn them the other way. Really? But we get a shadow on this. I think no matter what we do. Okay, that's a disaster so far. See, as I turn it, I can't see where it's gone. And that's pretty ridiculous. Okay. Oh, this is a learning curve with these pieces. Yeah. No, we tried to recreate it again, Jill, but couldn't do it. We tried 3 times using exactly the same procedure. It was just a freak thing. No problem, Igma. It was a freak thing. There, that's the way we need it. We need to be pushing them in that way. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but we have to do a little experiment on this. It's the shadow that we'd have to deal with. Right, let's see. But if we want water on this, this is our only chance. Yeah. I feel like the Rugrats at story time though. When him and FGS tell the story. I get to be Chucky. Oh, from the movie Chucky, is it? I remember that one. I remember when that movie came out. I had a friend. Well, it was a group of us together actually. And he had ginger hair, just like Chucky. Kind of reminded us of Chucky. But we've called him Chucky ever since. And that was like, oh my, about 3.5 decades ago. Oh, from the Rugrats. Oh, I see. Although the other Chucky I think is much more interesting. There. Now let's see if this is even possible. No, there would have to be a pretty ugly line on this. But if we want water in, that's the way it's gotta be, I'm afraid, guys. Not that easy to do either. I don't think we'll be going with this, guys. It's horrible. Oh, it's really bad, isn't it? That's a pity. Oh, it's because of the... Oh, you have red hair. Ah. You don't see that much anymore, but here it's common enough, yeah. And the squeaky shoes. I'm not digging it, Croc. No, it's not gonna work. But we did have to try. Pity. Or to try. Yeah, it's too Frankenstein. Yeah, that's okay. And the other one was perfect, but too wide. And we can't size them. Oh well. Then there's the half pounds, which would be ideal. We are way too much. Like, it's kind of okay at this. I'd even use a waterfall here if I could. Now, there's a thing they should add. You know, the shower spray. A little bit going from this and that. Wouldn't take much for mothers to do it. Those little things, you know. Yes, but remember I said about the height. Remember I said it has a volume, Jill. If I put it here, what would happen is, when we go down to a car park, here, we'll be walking through water down here. it will go down to about maybe 2 inches off the ground. Remember its volume. Now we get away. Remember, the very first thing I said, if this was ground level, we could do it. I said because we're on the second story. There's no way we'll get away with it. Ground level, yeah. Yeah, because it's just glitching into the map. But it's still good. I'll look at it again later. Excuse me. And see is there any way of improving it, but I think for the time being it looks pretty good. Right. I think for all intents and purposes without the doors, and we won't be putting the doors up till the end. Yep. We're pretty much done. Now let's look at the doors. A couple of those pieces, let's say, that would work like a carpet, you know? That might not be a bad idea for this kind of stuff. So, let's have a look at what we've got. Now, I think we're pretty much done on the auto closers. That's not going to work. There's those kind of guys as well. But not here, they're somewhere else. I don't think they would really work, but... these are the auto closers. These are the ones that are most likely have to go with you. You know? Now, let's say we didn't want to go with all the closers. Some other stuff down here somewhere. No. They're classic as well, but they're just ordinary doors. Now, if we go to USO, they're not auto closers, but no. Now that one I'm tempted. I'm kind of tempted on that one. Who doesn't want a window on the bathroom door? I'm tempted on that one, and that one is snapping actually. Or at least it was. Some nasty ones here. Wood. I could never use those, they're too silly. Oh my. Now you see that? I can't actually close them after. 1 second. No. Yeah, I can actually close them. So they're a dead loss. Yeah, I'll have to go with the ones I said, the blue ones. I kinda knew I'll be going with the blue ones. These will all be done with blue anyway, like this. They were literally the only ones I could get to work here. More to try. Hmm. There should be one in every bedroom door so you don't gonna hear the door. Yeah, we gotta use the old school stuff. But the beauty of those is there are auto closers as well. So we'll get our door up. We're pretty much done. I might have a bathroom mat somewhere. Yeah, let's see if we can just give it that one little piece before we go to the next piece. How does the old ones? And it's kind of horrible. Let's see the clean ones. Well, not exactly bedroom stuff. And I shan't be using that. Yeah, so it's this or nothing. Do you notice the shape of this jail? You're looking at the shape. There's a kind of bump on this side. And here there's a kind of recess. Now this is the original. Let's say from the game, from the vanilla game. These are the ones you get in the vanilla game. Now, let's see the mods the guys make. Yeah, it's oddly shaped. It's very unique. It's kind of warped. It's kind of bold. Now, watch the mods these guys make. And let's say the settlement. These ones here. They've used the same template as that. They probably just used that and then just, added the commands to it. Oh, where is it? Now this is a bartender. They're all the same. Now look at that shape. It's exactly the same. So they've used these and then just made them invisible and added the commands. It's an exact shape. And there's no way you just randomly pick that shape. Yeah. Yeah. No, they've just probably used it to save a bit of work. They've probably used, let's say, the code on that. And then just added a few bits more. But the shape is too unique for it to be by chance. Exactly, yeah. You see? It's exactly the same. The second I seen those mats, I spotted that one. I suppose it's not bad. We need something. Let's see if I can fit it in properly. Yeah. Oh, if I was doing it, I'd do the same. I don't know if I'd pick that one. Just, well, I suppose the best thing about picking that one, because each side of it is a different shape, you'll be able to figure out which is front and back, what way the settler will be facing. Yeah, that's not bad. There we go. And that's our that room. I think we're done. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I've never done it before, but I assume I'd probably pick the same one because, you know, each side of it has a different shape. So you can figure out which way the settler will be facing. You know, if you wanted to face him towards a bar or, you know. There's a bulge on this side and a recess on the other. Yeah, I think we're done here. Out from the door. I might as well fit the door on. We won't really be going in here. We've overfilled it, if anything. Oh, hi Phoenix. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Yeah, it would be the easiest way. Now, we want the door to open inwards. So that one opens inwards and yeah. You see? Oh yeah, of course that one won't snap, but it'll open out. It'll open in. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, we'll go on that one. Well, the best about these, you know, they're closed as well, Joe. So that would work. Oh, that's good to hear, Phoenix. At last, Joe. We've basically finished this. It would be easy enough to put the door, but we'd be walking in and out, so we need it out of the way. But this is our finished ward. Now, we could go the whole hog on this, but these are military pieces. And they wouldn't suit. And I'll show you these. Oh, that's good to hear, Phoenix. Time for some oatmeal and chocolate pudding. Ah, these would not suit you. You know? And not exactly what you'd see, you know, in a hospital. And the rest are fairly big, very military. No, I think we're good like this. Oh, do you know what I've seen? They're absolutely ideal. Where did I see this? They're absolutely ideal. You know those little tables you see? I know I've seen them somewhere. Oh, come on, Croc. Please. I think they would work. And I can slot them in properly after. I think we might get away with those. Yeah, usually you see them, they're a little bit bigger, they'll slide them in with your meal. You know, they're right in front of your bed. Should be getting them in something like that. They might work. Then I'll bring in your oatmeal and then I'll slide it over your bed. Let's just say I've used them a few times, Joe. They might be in brown as well, but I think white would be best. I always keep finding something else to do on this. We'll never be out of that ward. But still, you know, every little bit, especially with the oatmeal, yeah. All that watered down tang orange, oh my god. It's like 99% water. Ugh. Or some nice runny eggs. I almost starved to death last time I was there. It wasn't for long, 2 or 3 days, but still. Let's just say it was a fast. And they'll stand over you and force you to eat it as well. Oh, like you were 5 years old. Oh. But no joking. I remember one ward. There was a matron over a ward. My God. Why she got into nursing is absolutely beyond me. But let's say she would be an ideal commandant for the likes of, let's say, the Gulag. She really missed her calling. Unbelievable person. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's just say you'd be probably off better grabbing the bedpan. Horrible. With these beds, you'd want to actually stick it as, you know, close as you can over the bed. There. Well, this place looks so good, I think I might move in myself. There. Yeah, that works. That actually works. Yeah, the white is a nice touch, I think. I'll get these other guys in. I can't believe I didn't think of this before. God knows I've seen enough of these. We can actually build clipboards, Jill, with OC decorator. I wonder if we could smack a clipboard onto that. That would really set it off, wouldn't it? You know, hang it from the front. I'll have a look at that in a moment. Why can't we drink water in Skyrim? I did find a few jugs of milk. Yeah, you'll get that. And lots of mead. Yeah, lots of alcohol in Skyrim. That's pretty decent actually. I like that. It was, too much room out here and the table set it off. Yeah, we could all move in. Just let me get a TV up and, we're away with it then. Going to have a little lay down and rest my aching cones. Have a lovely time. This time zone, everyone. And you too, Pinecone. Thanks again for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Pinecone. Bye. It was the Kiefer edition. As in Kiefer Sutherland. Yeah, I think that works. That's actually not bad. That is definitely worth saving. Now, here's an interesting thought. You'll always get, I don't know how to do it in your neck of the woods, you'll always get a clipboard on these things. It's usually a white medical clipboard. I don't think we have them in this. Not that I know of. But let me show you OC Decorator. I can download the original ones and OC Decorator will allow me to make them static and place anywhere. Will allow me to actually push them into any position. I don't know if it would work. Meds are kicking in and making me drowsy. Nice. I'll show you OC Decorator. Personal effects. Kitchen, entertainment, lounge, medical. Here's medical. Chems. We could put a little, one of those trays on this. That wouldn't be bad. The trays would work. There's the clipboard. Maybe not so much for this clipboard. Maybe not so much. But I'd like to try it. Let's see if we can move it around. I haven't done much for this. Hmm. There's the flight recorder I used in the vertibird. Hmm. Oh, hi. Hi, Space Potato. Hi, how have you been? And how are you doing? Kicked in and making me devour everything in the fridge. The munchies. I think we'll just go with a little medical tray on them. There's nothing here we could really use. Houseware, cookware, deskwear. There's a desk fan. Globe, go watch, magnifying glass. Restore desk fan, silver lock, blah blah blah. The usual. No, I say we go with the other ones. We'll definitely have a look. They're ideal for this. I think they're ideal. Or we could we'll see. It's still very warm. It's quite warm here as well. But I don't think it's anything like that, MJ. It's very temperate. So what have you been up to, Space Potato? We're trying to work out here. Kitchen and dining. Food, beverages. Now, this could be something here. Well, we don't want any of that stuff. Or beer. Milk. Cola. The Nuka-Cola. Canter. Water. Oh my god, that's horrible. What's that? Deezer's lemonade. Bottle. So that's the beverages. Dinnerware. Utensils. Not exactly where we're going now. Ah, there it is. A glass pitcher. If we can get a glass pitcher, the usual thing you'll see on this, and then some kind of drink. That might work. It's worth a try. Let's save it here. We might as well go all out to decorate this. But usually on this you'll see glass pitcher, tang, and a glass. You know, on these. So we need how many pictures? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Cookware. Houseware. Oh, see, this is where I actually don't know where it is. But it's gotta be here. Tableware. My God. Oh, there's some meals here on this as well. That might work. I'm gonna say good night now before I pass out. No problem, Jill. Have a good sleep and have a great day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Jill. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Although I'm kind of stuck on that last thingy. Ah, there it is. We need 8. Oh, and a pint glass. Okay. Nice. We go with a picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. A picture would be a good plan. Although the meals are not bad. You know, the ones we used in the last settlement. I think maybe the meals, to be honest. But let's see what they look like. Let's see what they look like. Oh my goodness, where were they again? No. Totally. I'll go with the meals. I don't know where I got them last time. Good night, Jill. Yeah, take care and stay safe. Bye. No, too big, guys. The meals are perfect. Speaking of meals, we'll probably need a kitchen. That's what we'll have to do in the other spot. Where did we see those? I think it's a new from Creative Clutter, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, hopefully we'll find these quickly. If not, I'll just move to the other side and we'll do them again. I totally forget where they are, guys. We had them at, can you remember what, I totally forget where they are. Oh, here they are. No, that's not them. Yeah, it is them, TV tray. There's that one, and that one. So, let me see. That is a bit big. That one. Yeah, I think we get away with that. We'd have to glitch it on, but I think we get away with it. I think it's the best case scenario for these. Yeah, I think that would work. Once we get our settlers in, this would kind of turn out okay, I think. And that's it. It's definitely the end of this ward. Oh my. What do you want to do with those? Oh, welcome back, Lady Grey. Yeah, we've got a kind of design I think we'll go with. We went for those meal tables, you know, that kind of classic kind of look, but these are the best we can really get so far. So, we're even lucky to have these. These are from an update. I'll change the settings on those in a minute. We'll see if we can get them in a little better. We're kind of lucky it actually fits. And we put those on and that should be it. Now we've got grid snapping, that might straighten it up. Oh, no problem, Lady Grey. And hi the Mad Viking. Thanks for following, I appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, we're doing this build here at County Crossing. It's going to take a long time because we're doing a lot of detail on it. We're working with three building mods on this: SOE, USO and Snappy House. And we're doing this on Xbox. When I say we, I mean me. Ah, there it is. And we have a few decorating mods like, you know, like Creative Clutter, Mirror Bars. And all of the mods are free. There's no Creation Club stuff. That should straighten it up a bit. Oh, I got these in place. And I think we can call it on this ward. There. Kind of keeps them straight. And this is the last one. There. That would work, I think. Creative Clutter is no longer available on Nexus. Ah, I crash. Yeah, I've had it for quite some time. Yeah, I think a few people were saying that. But this is what we've done so far. But I imagine there'd be much better ones, let's say on PC, in Creative Clutter. It's a pretty decent mod, but it's not got a lot. it got an update a couple of weeks ago. You know, the problem with the updates, you've got to go over some stuff that you've already done. So this is County Crossing, and I've got an earlier save. So we've been on, oh my god, how long have we been doing this? 72, 82, 91 hours on this one. But that's not bad for this kind of build. But this is, when we were here like an hour. I've been trying to find a mod with hanging lanterns, but no such luck. Let me show you something that might actually help. Crash. I'll just show you in 1 minute when I load back up. There's this one in particular, if you use place anywhere with it, it will work probably for you. So this is County Crossing. I don't have anything to scrap that, so we hid that beneath our foundations. So this is where we were working out, let's say, a center on the settlement. You know, just getting dead center and then building our settlement out. And this is, let's say, when we were 5 hours in. This was working off, let's say, the keystones we laid there. And this is what it's like now. And I'll show you what actually might help. I'll just go out here now, get back into build mode. So, let's say, if you get, you probably have it anyway, place anywhere. So, let's say, we'll use the synth lanterns from SOE. Yeah, that would be a good place to start. I've used them something similar, let's say, on a cathedral. So, I think they're, oh my, sorry, they're in creative clutter. But the same thing, let's say, with any lantern. You could do something similar. They're actually in creative clutter. Yeah, that's where you're probably missing out on it then. What I usually do with these synth lanterns, let's say. You know, stuff like that. Now let's try it with stuff from USO. But we'll do that with any piece, you know. I don't use the hanging lanterns that much, but I have from time to time. Actually, they're in decorations, aren't they? I think there's a one with a hook in MSO, isn't there? I think there is. There's a one with a hook. Where's that MSO? Finding it is another thing. That could have been G2M. Okay, probably G2M. No, I'd never find them. This is a US home one. And I think you can get those with like a ring on top. There used to be a mod that had a hanging lantern similar to that, as well as the ones that looked like you could hang them from... Yeah, that's the one. I've got them here somewhere. Yeah, I've got them here somewhere and I can't find them. But with place anywhere, you know, you could even use the ordinary lanterns, and as long as you're close to a beam or something. Well, it's not going to work there until I change the settings, obviously. So let me just change the settings here for a moment. That should stop that. But it should be kind of hampered, let's say. You need a beam, or well, you'd be probably using a beam anyway. Your best chance, let's say, would be place anywhere. And that could be very helpful. You could do something like that. Maybe not exactly what you want, but you know, any lanterns you have, you'll be able to do that with it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you will. I've always seemed to lack, yeah. Yeah, and decent crash, decent gardening stuff like trees and flowers. You know, usually if you see something nice tree, or let's say some tiny gardening things, you have to take a huge mod, you know, just for a few items. I just needed a dancing mat, and I had to take a huge mod, the Mary Jane mod. Like a follower, a base, and a ton of other stuff. It's also lacking on, let's say, you know, shrubs and flowers and trees. The best chance you have is the likes of USO. But USO will give you a lot of building stuff as well. But the mods need to be more specialized, you know. Usually when you take a mod, it's got a ton of everything. And sometimes you don't need a ton of everything. And you wouldn't have that kind of room anyway. Like on Xbox, it's just 2 gigabytes. Homemaker has a ton of fixtures. But they don't look like the bulbs are glowing. Ah, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Or if you're looking for, let's say, some nice lights, you've got to take a ton of other stuff, which you've already got a ton of. If you were more specialised, let's say if someone was into doing gardens, more flowers, more trees, you know, maybe a little section for a nice little bridge or pond, you know, that kind of thing. So that's the only thing I think you could be able to do. And then with the stuff you have, you know, you could work something out. Like, I have very limited stuff on this. So, you know, I've done stuff like this. A lot of glitching, you know, using the SOE and some of that. Stuff from better bars. And just making the best of what I have. But still, you get a lot of practice. You know, having to work with limited stuff. It can give you better ideas sometimes. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. I used it in a cathedral build on Spectacle Island. Yeah, it came in handy here. I'll show you what I mean. And this one, you know what Spectacle Island is like, it's pretty unstable. And I kind of abused it, to be honest. I use lots of animation, and I signed 20 followers, or 20 settlers here. But this one is huge, it's ridiculous. It's kind of unstable, but it's a minor miracle it's actually still running. And thanks for following, Crash. I appreciate it. Welcome. So this is what we did on Spectacle. And this one took about 240 hours. But it was a big job doing the waterfalls. And this is a cathedral, loosely based on Salisbury. Very rare, isn't it, Crash? I was just saying that the other day. About 6 months to a year after release, there was a lot. Although we were mostly doing, let's say, vanilla building. I wouldn't have been streaming at the time. I'm just streaming here about 12 months, let's say, on Twitch. But I was always into the building aspect of the game, you know? And as good as it is, you know, with the limited amount of pieces you have, you'll just keep, you know, repeating what you've done before. So the introduction of these mods, let's say, has made the game really playable again. You will see people kind of touching on building, let's say, just the bare bones. But the really huge vanilla builds we used to see with the detail and the kind of work that went in, yeah, that's kind of done, isn't it? It is, yeah, it is. I had a save before this, I lost it. I had 21 settlements on it. I only managed to upload 7. I was a bit too lazy uploading them. But that save was over 2,000 hours. There was 21 settlements on that. I'm surprised the game lasted that long. But I was too confident, I thought I could get around the bug, you know. A little knowledge in this game can be dangerous. But since that bug happened, that was the 0 kilobyte bug. Evil Viking, never heard of him. I've heard of Ranger Dave. I've heard of Ranger Dave, yeah. They were big into vanilla building. I did a lot of that as well. But never streamed it, just for my own amusement. Most of what I know, let's say, I know from, you know, the vanilla stuff. But the principle is the same with mods. Well, at least the mods I use. I don't use anything to clean settlements or help me in that way. It's just I get more pieces, you know? And it's all about getting nicer pieces. Nice. I think I've seen a couple of his videos. And then there was that guy that used to do all the lore. Yeah, he's quite noted. What was his name again? Oh, I forget his name. Yeah, I'll think of it shortly. Spectacle Island is not a great place to build. You've got the 3 cells here, and you'll always get that rendering glitch that starts from the ocean from the right hand side and will slowly creep back across your settlement. But here we've done a kind of shrine, and our worshippers inside. And this one was a big grind on this. And that's just there to cover them. You remember the old shack in the centre of the island? That's just hiding that. Actually, we used the shack as the centre point and moved out. And we've got a wine cellar in that building, and that's like a kind of Hall of the Dead. So, let's jump down. Now, it will get a little bit unstable. You'll see a lot of rendering issues. All depends on the way I move. And of course we did the lighting at night, so there's a different look, let's say, at night. I do. I used to do at least, Crash, yeah. This playthrough I am. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. To get it as neat and clean as possible. But before, I did a lot of vault building and lore friendly stuff, yeah. But never streamed the lore friendly stuff. And it was only about nearly 2 years ago I started playing with mods, starting off, you know, very slowly, you know. Now I'll just grab some soda for a moment. But I've always done, let's say, lots of detail on the settlements. You know, the right kind of detail can make or break it. And of course I've dealt with all the bugs. Most of them I've found a way around. Well, you don't find a way around. You just delay the inevitable. The longer you play in this game, you know, the more chance there is of getting these bugs. You can lessen the odds. That's all you can do.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Farming's as honest work.
So this is what we've done here. And you can see I'm looking down, so you know why I'm doing that. It should stabilize again here. There we go. And this is our entrance over here. I'm just getting back into it, so I had to redo everything on Vortex. Ah, nice. So you're playing on PC. Cool. And here we have just a couple of duck ponds. And we dressed this guy in Wasteland Pasture outfit we thought was probably the most apt. This is our entrance. You probably noticed that cross from Creative Clutter. And here we have our little... yeah, there's the rendering. It actually starts from over here, that glitch. Right at that rock. And eventually creeps across. So this is our wine cellar. And we took a crack at this crypt, or kind of like Hall of the Dead. It looks a lot better at night now. I got an update from Creative Clutter and I used the candles from it here. So these guys have dropped because of the update. So I'll have to come back and fix those later. So that's why I didn't upload this one yet. I need to do a little bit of repair after a Creative Clutter update. It affected these guys and a few cabinets. We've gone with 4 of these, you know, 1 at each corner. And of course we've got a gardener over there. And inside these ones, now we've just put in some gardening equipment. Basically carbon copies of the rest. And these, yeah, these go on for miles. And this little seating systems we have as well here. It took forever to finish. And the lids of these had to be put on separately. We added some candles inside. It gives it a little bit of a glow at night. But we didn't get into trouble on this until the last day. And then we had to wrap it up, let's say, on the bedroom. Or the bedrooms. And this kind of rendering started, so that was our cue to leave. And we're about 3 blocks up on this. In places, you know, just to get a decent building platform.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
That's our cathedral. So that's the layout on the grounds. We've got 2 of these sections, one each side here. And that's of course our little groundskeeper hut. Franklin statue, and this is actually a pillar we've just glitched. And we added an animation from SOE to make like a kind of, you know, just a little eternal flame kind of thing. So that goes on. There's another one right down here. And that's our cathedral. From the outside at least. Now, inside. I'll try and keep this as stable as possible. Oh yeah, we've done some animation on that as well. So inside, this took forever to do the seating. It's a pity it's so unstable, but that's the price you pay for such a big settlement. Here we've got 2 confessionals. And there's the lamps. There. That's where we added those guys. And that's why I picked this settlement. This is our confessional. Oh, toothache. Absolutely killing me for the last 30 minutes. I think I might need a filling. The other one is actually identical, so not much point in checking that.
Hope you ain't here for me.
So this is our
Hope you ain't
pulpit
one of
here.
them synths. You're a spy.
Yeah, there should have been a pastor here, but it's probably getting late. You know, after 8 PM, they'll leave their assignment mats. Yeah, there should have been a guy preaching there. Now, We've gone with a large balcony.
Well, the farm's not much, but it's something.
My back hurts. My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
So, just some more seating here. Managed to get in the pipe organ. I think that's from US home. There should have been a guy standing over there as well, but after a certain time they'll leave their spots. There's the doors lead out to the balcony. We have a little library back here. And the guy is usually doing an animation, let's say a searching one, but after 8 p.m. And here we have the secret door. This is the best we could do here, because by the time we got here the cell was way too unstable, so we just put in our beds and we called it. You know, I think maybe another 20 pieces would have put me over the edge. So we couldn't chance it. And outside, let's say the lighting should be dark enough now. Not exactly, let's wait till midnight. At least, yeah. At least. Maybe a bit more. Maybe 300 times. But let's say I probably reached the limit on just the ground level before I even started the build. As I said, it was a ridiculous overbuild. But I had to get one in to get it out of my system crash. What I'm doing now is not exactly tiny either. I do tend to overbuild, I must admit. So this is how we did the lighting. And that's our little... Oh, I didn't show you that one. That's our little water feature. Okay, let's jump down to here. Now, there used to be a guy here, let's say, feeding some fish. But after 8 p.m, you know the story. It does. The lighting at night. I know you won't see it till night, but I always do the lighting as well, let's say. Trying to get certain shadows in. You know, anything to make, you know, that kind of look, if you know what I mean. We got some fish on this. And I should cast some shadows as well in a moment. It takes a while for the main batch to come out. There, you can see that. Just for a moment, that little shadow on the wall. And of course our fountain. And that's our cathedral at night. Well, the back end of it at least. And that's the biggest one I've ever done. But from, let's say in vanilla, it's the biggest one you're ever going to do, because it's a spectacle island. And we've used about 95% of the area, I suppose. Well, 90 at least. And it's a miracle it's even loading. There's a few tricks you can use, let's say, to squeeze as much as you can from the cell before it implodes. And that's that one. The last one I did was Croc Manor. And that one we did, I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, Crash. An old Alfred Hitchcock movie called Psycho. You know, the Bates Motel thing, Norman Bates. You know, dead mum in the room, shower scene murder, that kind of thing. But this is Croc Manor. No, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Did I have my... I think I accidentally muted my mic, did I? Yeah, I think I might have hit it. So yeah, this one is, I'm not sure if you heard me. I think I might have muted the mic. Oh, you heard me then, yeah. Just never saw it. Oh. Yeah. It's actually good, yeah. The TV series was, you know. But the one with Anthony Perkins, yeah, that was pretty good. And in this we also did a reference to another Hitchcock movie, The Birds. You've probably seen The Birds. So in this one, let's say we kind of added our own lore. Mike was good. Yeah, I just must have hit it in just a moment ago. Excuse me. Norman survived the war, obviously as a ghoul. Moved here and set up shop. Yeah, this is Croc Manor. It is. And he's basically luring in Vol settlers and murdering them. We did the shower scene thing, Norman's room, you know, the whole 9 yards. But in the movie, I think his dead mum was in a rocking chair, wasn't it? Yeah, this is Croc Manor. So we didn't scrap the house, obviously, we just fixed it up. Yeah, Croc Manor. So this is the fix-up we've done on it. I'll show you outside. I think we've got an old save here as well before we started. I don't usually keep them, but I think I'll keep them from now on. I try to cut down on the saves as much as possible. And this was the last one we finished, I think. So that's the outside. We've done a lot of detail on this, and strangely enough, we've spent exactly the same amount of time so far on the build I'm doing. They do, don't they? Yeah. Although they take a lot from the game, Crash. Very, very stressful. So this is our settlement sign, obviously. And this is in reference to the other Hitchcock movie, The Birds. So we've got a garden that goes all the way around. Settler,
I'm looking for trouble, I hope.
yeah, settler here doing barbecue. There's another one over there doing some gardening. And he's supposed to be painting, but he must be on a break. Not much we could do with a ground level here. It's too close to the house, and you know you're limited by the threshold of the door. So we went with a little carport here, and the odd crow plastered all over the place. But inside, Norman, as I said, is a ghoul, and this is an absolute scream. So Norman here is in reception. He's the only guy not dressed as a vault settler. This is our reception. So about 99% of this stuff was used by would place anywhere. So all done by hand. So this is Norman.
If you work to eat,
And you gotta love
simple
this.
as that.
That's actually a assignment mat for a butcher. But I couldn't believe it when I seen the type of knife. And then the random movements. So that actually worked out pretty good. So that's Norman. This is our reception area.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
Now this goes through to our kitchen.
Biggest town I ever saw.
How did you scrap the house? I didn't. Yeah. Yes, I built into the... Yeah. I'll show you actually. I'll go into build mode here. Actually, I'll show you when I do this, and then I'll start scrapping. It will be easier to show you that way. No, just a little bit of care, you can fix it up, you know? So this is our kitchen. Of course, our settler.
Things one day at a time.
And round the other side, we've got a bar. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty grindy, you know, fixing them up. It's much easier to build from scratch. But I will not use a scrapping mod that will take out a building. They're too unstable. And they cause too much damage. You know, even the light scrapping mod I have for some bushes and trash and stuff, even that can cause issues sometimes. You know, just the sheer fact you have it in your menu can cause, yeah. No, they're too unstable. And it takes the fun out anyway, Crash, you know. Because if you can go to every settlement, remove everything, you know, and fix the landscape, you know, eventually your builds will all start to look the same. Like, a lot of the fixtures I have, let's say, in the settlements are because of the problems I had, that I would have probably not going in that direction. So, depending on the bits you have in the way, and let's say the lay of the land, it can kind of design itself in a way. Now, this is our bar section.
Coming to you from the Jewel Green.
And this is an old floor section where you just glitched them in place, yeah, to make a new roof. It was just too shabby. No, no. You're just building a box. You'll get away in a few builds, you know, you just put that little bit of extra work in. But yeah, the fix-ups are challenging. Well, they're more time consuming anyway, at least. But you can see, let's say, all the shortcuts that the developers did when you're trying to fix up these places, you know? It can be pretty frustrating, you know? The walls of a house, you know, off completely. But you can learn a lot from fixing them up. And of course, you know the story there that leads into another cell. So we couldn't build in there. Well, we did move our workbench out of the way down here. Seemed to be the best spot. Now, upstairs, we've gone with a little recreational area. And this is the stuff I had to redo after the update from Creative Clutter. All of those cabinets just disappeared with the doors. And that was the worst part. Very hard to, you know, scrap the doors trying to get a lock on them. But eventually, I had to tear down some of the walls just to get them out. So this is our little recreational area. And I use the old picture frame backing trick on this one. Remember that one we used to use in vanilla? You know, swinging the picture frame around at an angle. And that's the backing for our fireplace. The shading is perfect. In here we have our music room. Not a thing I could do about that, unfortunately. That's the best I could do. So that's our music room. I found hanging lanterns in workshop rearranged. But I'd have to get rid of Howlmaker. You see what I mean? It'll clash with something else. Yeah, see? It's always something. You know, you solve one problem and you create three. Exactly. Now, this is our murder shower scene here. And we have the bloody mat. We've got the murder victim. This guy was static, so he's pretty easy to place from USO. And I think I found that in Creative Clutter, the sign. It was absolutely perfect. I had the Vault 111 suits. So that's our little murder scene. Upstairs, obviously, we've got Norman's room. And, yeah, absolutely. But it all came together when I was building this. I looked at the front and it reminded me so much of, you know, the house in the Psycho movie. Then I seen that corpse, I seen the sign, and I said I'd go with it, you know? It was, yeah, I couldn't do it. I didn't have the stuff. Yeah, I really wanted to. It would have been perfect. But I'd say if I was playing on PC, I might be able to get something like that. But it kind of works because, you know, the skeleton is old. So, yeah, I'd probably need a fresh body. That's something I don't have. I was lucky to even have that. I had to use an unstatic skeleton above here, let's say. And I had serious problems placing that. That one was really easy. So 2 guest rooms here and Norman's room straight across. So this is guest room number 1. And that's the thing I really needed. Yes, on Xbox, yeah. Doing this on Xbox. It's definitely a challenge doing this kind of stuff on Xbox, you know. And I just used the free mods from, you know, Bethesda.net. So, what you see here is mostly obviously Snappy House Kit. Bit of USO. Maybe tiny bits of SOE. Yeah, Creative Clutter. Whatever I can lay my hands on. Can't do a lot with 2 gigabytes, yeah. I've never even used a PC. I'm quite old, Crash. Let's say I was a working adult, you know, before the internet was a thing in PCs, and even before cell phones, you know, was a thing. Used to do my gaming in the arcades. But then, let's say after retirement, I've always liked to build on this game. I took early retirement because of an injury to my neck. And I had a lot more time. And gaming, I wouldn't take any painkillers for my pain, although they tried to push me into doing so. But I've had friends, let's say, who went down that road and it didn't turn out too good, and I wasn't going to. I was going to learn from their mistakes, let's put it that way. So I still have a lot of sleep issues, and doing this was a really big distraction, if you know what I mean. It helped me to forget my pain, you know. And then I eventually went into streaming, you know, chatting as well, and that really helped. So yeah, gaming has helped me a lot, you know, to control my pain. So this is guest room number 1. But I've been doing this a long time. Just didn't stream it. We were on Twitch till about 12 months ago. Just mostly for my own amusement. And that's guest room number 2. Exactly. Yeah. It's just, let's say, even updates on Xbox and, you know, little problems really frustrate me. You know, I imagine if anything goes wrong on a PC, I'd be totally lost. The using of it, let's say, I could probably get around. But let's say, you know, the younger generation, let's say they've grown up with PCs and that is second nature. But even the basics I wouldn't know. And it takes a while. Let's say I get a bad update and it messes everything up or something goes wrong. I wouldn't even know where to start. And that really frustrates me, you know. But yeah, I suppose I could eventually. And this is Norman's room. This is an absolute scream. So this is Norman's room. And you wouldn't believe the trouble we had placing that skeleton on that bed. It's not static. So when we laid it on the bed, it did a little thing that I call the Oblivion dance. You know, if you've ever played Oblivion, you know, once you kill an NPC, you see all that collision. They'll do a little break dance. So it was glitching all over the place. So what we did was, we used Place Anywhere, and you can see the edges here. We used the rubber mats from Vault-Tec, and we laid in a little platform here. And then we just collapsed the skeleton down. Took about 4 tries. Because, let's say, the very first try that we did was not very flattering. It was like something from Lover's Lab, so we couldn't go with that. But this was the most dignified pose we could get, so we left it at that. And we've got handcuffs and other stuff here, and of course our wheelchair, medical bag, and a little bit of Jack the Ripper, and a medical cooler. And we did the lace curtains as well, like the movie. I was tempted to have somebody standing here looking out the window, but this is very unstable. We couldn't have any settlers in here. And of course the disturbing portrait, the coffin candles, and this is my little joke. Home sweet home. And that's it, Crash. Now then there's kind of another style of building with SOE, you know, the Institute pieces. Some of the best settlements I've lost due to that bug. I did a synth factory. Oh, thanks, Crashed. Appreciate it.
Vault suit,
And
huh?
that was like based on the movie iRobot. I really like that build. I'll do it again, I think. We did that one at Boston Airport. I don't have it anymore, not even on YouTube. That was one of the ones that got lost. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, let me go into build mode and I'll do a bit of scrapping. I'll show you how we've got around this. But for me, let's say, you know, the restoring. The hardest thing to restore in this game is Bunker Hill. Next to that would be Echo Lake Lumber in Far Harbour. Maybe the likes of the castle, Ten Pines and the outpost, you know, would be third and fourth. So this is how we got around this one. It's hard to catch these guys again. So it's basically just trying to hide as much as you can. That's what it's all about. Now there was never a roof section here. Well, we needed the extra rooms, so And that's how I do my defense and food and water. You know, well out of the way. Oh, hi, Dark. Hi. How are you? How have you been, Dark? And it's all about going, let's say, well, my limit, let's say, for the height of my lawn was determined totally by this. Here. It had to be the same as this. So that's why you see this rock sticking up here. And of course that little problem we had here. But we kind of got lucky. So it's all just layered up. And eventually, you know, you keep doing it bit by bit, you'll eventually get it out. Oh, it just takes time and patience. Crashed. You know, with a bit of practice, I'm sure anyone can do it. You know, with each settlement you'll get a little bit better. The thing is that when you get a problem, no matter how long it takes, stick it out, find a way around it, and then you can carry that on to your next settlement, and that's pretty much how it goes. But it's just about time, really, and patience, and maybe being a little bit crazy helps as well. Yeah, that always helps. And that's how it goes with that. But this is like the snappy house kind of builds. The stuff from SOE will be something like this. This is Nuka World. There's only one settlement here. Here we went with a large institute tower. You know, it's got its labs, and we even did an 80s kind of Miami style nightclub and bar right at the top of the tower. But it's surrounded by a kind of Jurassic Park, you know, and the institute scientists, let's say, doing their experiments on this one. This one is surprisingly stable for its size. But the one we used to have here, that we lost, was called Cappy College. That was a huge college campus. 80 dorm rooms, 80 patios, cinema, nightclub, 3 bars, car park, bus station, huge roadway. It went on forever. About a dozen classrooms. Yeah, we lost that one. So this is Nuka World. And here obviously we went with a kind of a synth team. So this is what we did at Nuka World. It's hard to keep them stable when you're doing such big builds, but you know, when you go into your build area, you don't ever move out till you're finished. You don't ever bring in settlers till you're finished. And if you sleep, let's say, in-game from about 8 PM to 10 AM and keep at that, you'll solve 70% of your problems. You'll rarely get frame drop, which I can guarantee if you don't do that, you'll get frame drop pretty quickly. And once you keep saving that into your saves, yeah, it starts to get bad then. So I'll show you what we did outside, and then we'll move into the park. And that's our tower way up there. So we went to the build limit and the height in this one, and we didn't use mods, you know, say to extend the settlement. or to raise the build limit and the height, so this is all pretty much vanilla. We use the bloodworms from, I think it's from USO or Better Bars. But it reminds me of that old movie Tremors, guys. You ever see that one? With Kevin Bacon. Oh, there's two cats here that actually have names. Yeah. I actually heard them screaming when I was building this. I had to find out what they were. Graboids. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ones, yeah. They made like an insane amount of movies, like 7. Yeah. But here in this game they're called bloodworms. They're part of the Nuka World DLC. But they remind me of the graboids. Obviously they took their cue from that. Or at least I think they're called bloodworms in this game. I could be mistaken. I think when I was doing the quest in this DLC, I think I've only met them like once. Really sure it's this DLC. That was the hardest thing to do. A little bit of this was in the red zone. So that's the outside. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh yeah, they made like 7 movies. They did a really good one. It was a western. Do you remember that one? How it was like a prequel. I like that one. Yeah, pretty unique movie. That's the guy. Yeah, that's the guy. Earl. And hi, Wagon. Earl, that's the guy. That guy that was really fond of all those guns. Like a kind of survivalist, yeah. Yeah, I've seen them in my menu. I think it was USO. So this is what we've done here. And obviously we've got 2 Sint guards in heavy armor.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to
Oh,
spy
just
on.
close up this door. Lock myself out. Now, I absolutely hate building in the DLCs because of the weather conditions. Let's see if we can clear it up. There we go. So, we went with the high-tech fencing. And this is actually, we filled it with water. And that's our large tower. We've done the SOE walkways going all around. That's it for Institute scientists. Yeah, the first movie was really good with Kevin Bacon, yeah. And, excuse me just for a moment. There we go. The prequel one was pretty decent as well. You know, that western one? That was quite fun. Yeah, the sequels, they were still watchable. You know what I mean? They were always watchable. But they lacked a little thing the first one had, yeah. So we got our park in here, we'll go in there in a moment. So here we have our reactor room. So we power the whole settlement from here. And we use the Voltec reactor in here.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
So that's how we power this place. So this goes all the way around. And now we're going to the park. Now there should actually be 2 of these guards. So the best way to sort this out is we wait an hour. Let everyone get back to their spots. There we go. So, 2 more synth guards in here, in our gameskeeper area. You know, the various guns and med packs and stuff. And we've got this full of animals. This walkway is for our scientists. And of course our settlement name, we have it up here. And this was for a friend of mine, we call it Lone Wolf Reserve. So these were the most, I did a bit of a test on these. Actually the animals from Better Bars were a lot more stable. I just made a few, you know, fast travel away, came back, you know, see how they fared out, turn off my console, turn it back on. These ones fared out the best. The other ones would disappear or glitch too much. And this is our little wolf den. Here I went with some static stuff on that. And of course we've got the big guy. And we've got, I think, 5 or 6 scientists on the walkway. So that's area number 1. And we'll take a shortcut. And this is area number 2. That's our little park. Now I want to head for our tower. Now all of this was a lot of work, but all for one thing: the view from the tower. And we fill this with water, and we've got these. The reason we have is, you know, that kind of look. So in we go. So this is our elevator system. It brings us, well, part of the way to the top at least. Out here we have a patio. Now the original garage is still here. It's just we've kind of built round it and over it. But we left this part of it showing the Nuka-Cola bottle. And we just added a tiny bit of animation on top. So, the 2 side doors here lead leads out to our walkways. And there's 3 sections like this on that side, with a scientist in each one.
Don't much care for good neither.
Another one
That
down
place is
there,
nothing but trouble.
and another one down there. Goes all the way around. And it's pretty much the same on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's down there somewhere. Now, the tower. We've done our labs on the tower as we go up.
Confirmed. Second.
So here we have synth retention. And this is our holding area, let's say, for escape synths. So that's synth retention. Next up,
Confirmed. Third floor.
we have robotics. Yeah, be careful with that screwdriver. And that's robotics. Now, next up,
Confirmed. Fourth floor.
this is advanced systems. So this is the IT part of it. You know, our consoles and all of that stuff.
See Grey Garden, we should go. Whole place is run by robots.
And that's our advanced systems.
Out here, you gotta do
Now,
things
I
one
think
day at
it's
a time.
bioscience here on 5.
Confirmed.
Hmm.
Fifth floor.
Was the inspiration to bring the Institute to Nuke World to expand their reach. The original plan here was to make a large safari park crash. But once I tested out the site and realized I could build so high, I decided to do a tower in the center. Now, with the few mods I have, the SOE stuff, you know, the elevators and that is the way to go. So once I had that up, I said, okay, we'll go with a kind of, you know, institute, you know, meets Jurassic Park kind of thing. So it was well into the build, you know, and then, you know, we kind of seen where the build was going, and then once it was going in a certain direction, you know what I mean, we totally went with that kind of thing then. So that's usually how it goes, you know. But yeah, let's say working with the mods I have, if I'm going to build high, you know, and I'm going to do a tower, it's almost certainly going to have to be SOE. But this was an ideal settlement, let's say, here because of the view. I definitely wanted the view here. I built a large platform to see the view. So I was going to go with something more nature. But if I had plants, let's say, that I could build on walls, it would have probably be going a different way. So this is our bioscience. But it still works, it kind of works, you know. This is Fallout 4. you know, the Institute are a big part of it. You know, if you kind of go with the Institute, the Brotherhood of Steel, or any of the factions, it kind of plays into your build. Yeah, it looks like that. It kind of works as well. But if you go with any of the factions, it just adds to it, doesn't it? So this is bioscience.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Now, the elevators I have only go 6 stories, so there's a kind of changeover to another elevator, always on number 6.
Confirmed.
There's 3 of these.
6th floor.
So this is our changeover area. You know, just surrounded by Institute armor. And here we've gone with a double elevator on this because of the nasty problems with these elevators. And these ones are surrounded by glass instead. And front and back, let's say, would have these, you know, little patios. Now this is so high up, and I don't have the mods to do it. Now I think I wouldn't use them. We can assign settlers, but they never come up here. It's just out of their reach. I think, to be honest, after about 8 stories or so, it gets a bit iffy. Even 5 in some of the settlements, depending on how high they are, really. So that's what our little changeover spot looks like. So,
Confirmed.
oh. Okay, I did a wrong thing there. Let's go back again.
2nd floor.
I meant to take the other elevators.
Confirmed.
Yeah, but it kind of fits. You know, they were doing experiments, let's say. So, yeah, the Institute was the way to go.
Confirmed. 2nd.
So here we have our shower area. And this is kind of Spartan, but a great view. And these are just some Institute signs that I've just kind of glitched into the fans. And of course our second elevator here. So that's our shower area.
Confirmed. 3rd floor.
Here we have our bathroom. And of course our second elevator. So that's our bathroom.
Confirmed. 4th floor.
Hydroponics here. Elevator. And we did a clinic on 5. The clinic turned out pretty well, you know, seeing it's such a small area.
5th floor.
It's hard to do, you know, any kind of clinic in a small area, but I think this one turned out pretty well. So this is our clinic. And again our elevator. Now, we change over to our last elevator.
Confirmed. 6th floor.
And again, it's just like the other changeover spot. We've got our armor. We've got our patio. And of course our second elevator. On these, let's say, on 2, 3, 4 and 5, they're all bedrooms. All the bedrooms I do, I always design and decorate the same. So seeing one is like seeing all 4 here on this.
Confirmed. 2nd floor.
So the 4 are exactly like this. So we'll go to 6. And that's right at the top, and you can see the other guys we've done. Exactly the same.
6th floor.
And this is our nightclub and bar. We've done a kind of 80s theme on this. But unfortunately we can't get any settlers up here, so sometimes you get the odd animal spawn, or even, let's say, settler spawn, but that's rare. We've got our little DJ booth. But I did get these animatronic, yeah, the 2080s, yeah. I did get these animatronic mannequins. They're new awards, so you know they're better than nothing. So this is our nightclub, and this breaks out onto our walkway, and it's actually in the day. We get a really good view from here. We'll check out the view a little later. I designed a dome here so we can walk out like this and have a decent view. And this is bordered like this all the way around, and our bar is right up top. So let's take an elevator up to our bar, and we've gone with a twin bar.
Confirmed. 2nd floor.
We didn't use any carpet here. Instead we used, smaller pieces, and we've kind of done like a, I suppose you could call a mosaic. So, twin bars, exactly the same. And we just went with some hollow pads and some plants. And glitched a bit of seating together. A few consoles. And of course this guy. And that one is an exact copy of the other one, really. Now, let's wait till morning, we'll see the view. Where is that? Here it is. That should do it. At this point, I'm guessing it's easier to count how many times you didn't break the game doing these builds. Never broken the game. I did 21 of these and still got away with it. It was a bug from the Creation Club, even though I don't use, or didn't at the time use, Creation Club items. It always happens when Bethesda messes around. It's called a 0 kilobyte bug. First came out, let's say, not too long after the Creation Club, and has, made 3 or 4, maybe 6 returns, always within a few days of them doing something big on the Creation Club. But what happened was, my game was okay, but whatever happened on the servers they had, it corrupted my cloud. And I couldn't sync, let's say, from Xbox, and that was the end of it. Never broken the game. The closest I came was Spectacle Island. That one was insane. But I got 21 of these, and it was the bug that actually stopped me. I probably would have finished them all. Oh, definitely, yeah. But that engine is almost my age, to be honest. I have a kind of kinship with it. Yeah, I know people will say, well, it's had so many updates, and and that it's a totally new engine. But you start off with a core engine. You can update it and you can patch it and you can optimize it as much as you want to, but you're never going to get the same out of it, let's say, as you would with a completely new engine. It's basically started off as the old Gamebryo engine. That's going back to what, the 90s? Like, that's an old engine. I remember, let's say, when Skyrim came out, and before Skyrim they said, it's getting the biggest update since Oblivion. It's going to be awesome. Seamless fast travel, instant loading screens, all of this detail. You see what we got in Skyrim. And Fallout 4, I should say. I seen an interview with Todd a while back. Yeah, it really is at the point the gaming industry is still shocked it's being used. Yeah, 10 years ago. Yeah. Now, I seen an interview with Todd about 6 months ago, and he was talking about the upcoming Starfield. And yay! He said, now I've heard conflicting reports, but I've heard him say he's doing it on this engine, I think. Could be wrong. And again, he came up with his own line. Oh, it's having the biggest update since, Skyrim. But the biggest update since Oblivion didn't help, let's say, Skyrim, or didn't help Fallout 4. So why should it help Starfield? So he's going to be stuck with this one for the next 10 to 15 years, I'm afraid. Yeah. Like, this engine is going to be able to draw, let's say, retirement pension. First engine ever, I think, to do so. He said we'll be using this engine on the next Fallout 4 and the next Elder Scrolls. And he did say it'd be single player, but I don't believe a word he says. So we're going to be stuck with it for a while, guys. It's going to be interesting to see, let's say, what to do on Starfield. I think they're going to dumb it down a lot in that game. Just to keep the bugs out. I say they will. Or else it'll be an absolute disaster. Probably, yeah. But at least No Man's Sky made a comeback. They made a lot, let's say they fixed a lot, and they did it in a pretty timely fashion. Although its launch was disastrous. Cyberpunk's launch was an absolute disgrace. They are trying now, but that's too late, Every patch they do causes issues. I don't think it will ever be right. But think about it, Crash. The problems we've been having in Fallout 4, we still have. You know? The patch tried to do as much as it could. But there's only so much it can do. It can fix tiny things, but that's about it. Then, with the introduction of mods on a game that, let's say, was barely there, you know? Oh, hi, Soulstraw. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Kind of you. So, how have you been keeping, Soulstraw? Yeah, so I've had lots of problems on these games. This is what we've always been talking about, and this is how. Oh, thanks for the gift sub, Soulstraw. That's extremely kind of you. Yeah, thank you. We were talking about this. You know, Microsoft. You know, don't let them fool you. They're a corporation like everyone else. But I will say one thing for them. They do give, you know, a rat's backside about their publicity. Let's say their public relations. We all know that ZeniMax didn't care. They do what they wanted to, and you can lump it or like it, kind of thing. So now, let's say under Microsoft's wing, we were hoping they might shake them up a bit. But here's what I think that's going to happen. Microsoft have already made a statement. Oh well, you know, we won't be interfering with them too much. You know, we'll let them do their thing, their creative thing. So every little thing that Bethesda does from now on, Microsoft can fall back on that. You know, we can't interfere. But yeah, I think it will reduce the bugs. But it will reduce the bugs at the cost of gameplay, Crash. They'll dumb down their games. This is what I'm thinking. I hope I'm wrong. I have zero confidence left in Bethesda, to be quite honest. You know, 10 years since Skyrim, and the bugs we've been having on launch, we're still having 10 years after. And instead of fixing these bugs, they're adding tons of content to it, you know, squeezing more money out of it. The Creation Club mods have made it pretty unstable. It's like, I've been doing a Skyrim playthrough. I didn't do one in 2 years. And I've noticed the game, you know, lots more little problems, you know, I've seen a lot more rendering issues in the game than I did 2 years ago. They'll eventually add to that game till it's no longer playable, I think, yeah. I used to work with some people at ZeniMax when I was in games media. They were pretty loose. Oh, really? But no, I don't have. Well, we'll see. You know, lots of people are saying Starfield will tell. But if Microsoft run Bethesda anywhere they like they run Mixer, that streaming platform they had, we're in a lot of trouble, guys. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble. So this is the view from here. And this is the whole reason why I went with this tower. But a few minor changes, Crash, on Skyrim would cut out at least 60% of the bugs. Very, very simple changes. I could never understand why they didn't take these steps. Well, number one, let's say, any NPCs involved in a quest, you know, making them essential. at least till the end of the quest. You know, especially the guys, let's say, that you do deliveries to. You know? Hmm. Yeah. Exactly. And that. It was, yeah. Oh yeah, it's all like a kind of money train kind of thing. Like that little fiasco, we had a while back when, it got out that they wanted to charge double the fee for Xbox Live. Xbox Live is absolutely useless. You know, you needed it to party chat, let's say, but that was kind of unstable as well. And there's so many other platforms out there now. You can do it for free. I think it's actually free now. Um, the free games they give away are an absolute disgrace. They're from the original Xboxes, with servers turned off, no way to get the achievements. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. They've been trying to force everyone onto Game Pass. Now, I'm not running Game Pass down. It's a good system, if you play a lot of games, different games regularly, but I don't. It's not really worth my while. But obviously, when they get enough people on Game Pass and they get rid of the competition, you will see the prices raise. I can see a future, let's say, in gaming where you can't actually buy your game. You'll actually rent it through some kind of Game Pass, or maybe like, let's say, your kind of Extravision store, where you'll never own a game. I can see it go that way, and I can see, let's say, almost all of the games being huge MMOs, where you buy your game and you buy your season pass or whatever, and so you've got to buy tons of microtransactions and the endless DLCs and add-ons. That's how I see it going. Where it'll work from one large base game, instead of making a whole new game again, just add a bit of, a bit of crappy content into it and charge people tons of money, keep hacking over the same thing, maximum profit. This is where it's going, I think. And the way I see it going, it won't take much longer. But yeah, single player games, let's say, and so-called AAA releases, they'll be going. They have, yeah. That's how I can see it going. Yeah, I know how these people work, trust me. If I was a greedy corporate grabber, that's exactly the way I would do it. I know I know these kind of guys. I know how their minds work. They can't do it straight away. That would crash the whole industry, and they'd have to backpedal. They'll do it in small bits and pieces. It's a little bit like, the story about a frog in boiling water. If you put a frog into boiling water, he'll jump out and he'll, run away. But if you put him in lukewarm water and slowly raise the temperature, he'll stay there till he boils to death. And that's what all of these companies will do. They'll keep pushing a little bit, and a little bit, and a little bit. And in 10 years' time, it will be much different, and everybody will be accepting it. Whereas if they come out with these changes straight away, it wouldn't work. So they'll do it in small bits and pieces. Like, I'm sure, 15 years ago, if they implemented a lot of the things they do now 15 years ago, nobody would buy their games. But every new generation is accepting this as normal. And as long as people keep paying, it will get much worse. Yeah. If everyone could just say bite the bullet for a while and show these people who's in charge, the customer, things would change. But corporate can't believe the stuff they get away with. They just can't believe the stuff they can get away with. Like EA, for instance, had record profits during the pandemic. So what did they do? They fired about, 20% of their staff? because they had no need for them, even though they got more money than they ever did. So, yeah, it's all about money. Back in the beginning, let's say, when games weren't doing too well, the developers were in it for the art. Once corporate gets involved, it's all over. You've seen it with CD Projekt. You know, once The Witcher was a big success, corporate stepped in. And that was it then. Corporate, let's say, money men and artists don't mix good together, to be honest. And that's a nuclear world settlement, guys. Right. We'll get back and we do a little bit on the other one, and then I'll show some more, maybe tomorrow. I don't have a ton since I lost most of them. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is what we're doing now. And we see if we can get a little bit done on the other side. Game Pass, not a bad idea. And it's reasonable enough, you know. I know they add Xbox Live, but as I said, Xbox Live is really not worth having. Now, Microsoft did put in a bid, let's say, for that, what did they call it? That media thing. They wanted to buy the whole company, and that didn't work. Sony stepped in then and bought, what, 1/3 shares? And they're introducing that system now under PlayStation 5s. What was it called again? That gaming party chat thing. I think they kind of missed it there. I'm still kind of raging about, let's say, Mixer as well. That was a pretty decent platform. I know it was no way as successful as Twitch, but like throwing hundreds of millions of dollars at mercenary streamers totally didn't help. So, I need a double load from this, and that should clear out any problems. And then we'll sleep, and then we do a little bit on the other side. So this is what we've got. So this is, I think they're finished. We'll get our door on after. That will be our little station there. So we'll do a little bit on this side. Now, we'll get our tables and stuff in here. I usually do about 6 hours. I've been trying to pace it to that, you know, not to burn myself out. Because I stream every day without fail. And we'll be coming up to that one shortly. And this 2 deck I have to is not helping me. So, what's your favorite games, Crash? Let's say your top 5. No, I'll get these ones. Okay. Let's cut. Oh, here they are. Apparently we need wood. Okay. Within 4 settlements, if I didn't get my materials this way, let's say fast traveling around. First of all, I would get within 2 settlements a bug called settlement resource bug, although I found a way around that one, but not around the fast travel bug. It kind of kicks in at around settlement number 5. let's say mine would be Skyrim. Well, let's say we'll go with the series, so we'll make it easy. The Elder Scrolls, the Fallout series, the Witcher series, Assassin's Creed, you know, that kind of stuff. So you can kind of see, let's say, which way I lean, kind of towards large open world RPGs, preferably, let's say, with a kind of medieval kind of thing, like, let's say, Skyrim or Witcher, Dragon Age, that kind of thing. But I haven't played a Dragon Age in the longest time. I used to do a lot of strategy games back in the 90s, but, you know, games have, you know, came on a long way, the likes of Age of Empires and that. Oh, where are these silly tables? Yeah, they should be here. The ones we used on the other side. We'll go to SOE. They're totally SOE ones. It's weird. Ah, here they are. There they are. Steel. Always something. Okay. Yeah, this one is going to take a while, I'd say. A lot of decorating in it. But once we get this floor done, you know, that will be a big piece. At least we're getting these rooms done to a finish. Usually I do it in sections. But I'm not quite sure what I want on these. Oh, hi, Pa. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Random question. Are there any worthwhile equipment I can find and follow for without doing the quest? I know there are a few things. Maybe something legendary. Oh, there's tons of legendary weapons. Let's say in vanilla. Yeah, there's tons. My two favorite go-to weapons in a vanilla playthrough would be obviously the deliverer, you know, for those weaker ones, and it would probably be the Vault Overseer. It's a combat rifle, 2-shot. I think you get that in Vault 81. You buy that one there. There's some decent shotguns, and yeah, there's some decent pieces. Also, I just put up a bot on my stream. Nice. And that was like pulling teeth, isn't it? Took me a long time. Yeah, me too. I would recommend WiseBot. I tried 3 or 4 bots and they were absolutely useless. They were just glorified mods. Moderators, that's all they were. WiseBot will give you a lot more, let's say, on the free part of it. And then if, you know, you want to upgrade it, there's a small fee, but you'd want to be massively big before you'd ever need that. You know, but it's got a lot of features. Check out WiseBot. You know, it's pretty good. Final Fantasy, nice. Fallout franchise, XCOM, yeah. The Yakuza, that was quite good. Yeah, it's quite good. I've never gotten around to play any Final Fantasy yet. Although my kids do a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good, Par. Wisebot. Another settlement needs our help. They probably do, Space Potato. I think. Oh yeah, hopefully you did. But it's about the best of the bad lot. But if you do Google searches, it ranks at 3 or 4, which is misleading. Yeah, well, I'll just say it's misleading. Nightbot was an absolute disaster, and the other one as well. Mod list. Oh, do you want to see my mod list, Potato, is it? You would love the PlayStation 1 version of FF Tactics. Yeah, I used to be big into strategy games. Crash, yeah. Yeah, there's my alarm. Well, I just turned this off. That's just reminding me I've done 6 hours, or almost. I can get these ones in. I think I have time to. So, do you want to see my mod list, Space Potato? Or do you think, yeah, I haven't actually set up my bot to do it, because I can barely work it. But I can show you my mod list if you want to see it. Oh, you want to see them then? Okay. I refuse to change my old man ways. Me too. Okay, I'll just save this. Space Potato, I'm gonna show you my mod list. There's not a ton of mods, but how do I do this again? Ah, here it is. Yeah, rocking chair and shotgun. Keep off the grass. So, have you a way to screenshot this, Space Potato? Well, there's only 5 or 6 that you'll probably be interested in. Obviously, I'm running the patch. Now, that's ballistic weave standardized. I don't know why I've got that. I just don't want to delete it. Gives more of an option on different clothing. Settlement electricity overhaul, that's quite good. It gives you a tiny generator the size of a fuse box. All the power you'll ever need. And you don't have to use wires and stuff. Xbox, yeah. It's Xbox. All of these are Xbox. Space Potato, yeah. This is my Frisbee now. Yeah, totally. Yeah, you've lost it, guys. Oh, you're on PC, is it? Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure if you get some of these on PC. Are you on PC or Xbox, Space Potato? I've never played on PC. Ah, I see. You're on PC. I can quickly run through them. There's probably the same on PC or something very similar. Ah, well, these are the ones I have if you've got a way of screenshotting them. Most of them I rarely use, but I don't want to delete them. But I don't have a ton. They're mostly clothes and stuff for, let's say, probably are. It's evil how much the charges for games. We seem to be the punching bag, let's say, for the game studios. Yeah, we're an easy target. So not a lot. Remember, we only get 2 gigabytes on this. And lots of these I don't even bother using anymore. And that's all of them. As I said, not a ton. About 50-ish, I think. Most of them are tiny. I don't use loading mods and stuff for settlers. There's only about maybe a dozen combination of furniture, decorating and building mods. Go Snappy Bulls, yeah. But it should be very, very similar, Space Potato. You know? Because most of the mods, let's say on Xbox, have been ported from PC and adapted. And the ones you'll get, let's say on PC, would have a lot more stuff. And you'll have a lot more choice, you know? Yeah, that would be a good start. Depending on what you want to do, if you want to do building, I suppose. So guys, my 6 hours is up. So I think I'll leave it here. And I'll do a raid, and if you still want to see some more and you're not too tired, yeah, perhaps you might consider joining. Oh, OC Decorator, yeah. The versions, let's say, on console are not good, but on PC, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Roadrunner. Yeah, it's after 7 AM here, and I've been on 6 hours. So I'm trying to get a schedule, let's say, where I can kind of get a regular rest. What I've been doing is I've been kind of pushing myself, you know? 10 hours, 12 hours, then 6 hours, 4 hours. So if I can get a kind of 6 hour schedule going, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Roadrunner. And at this time, 7 AM is still kind of early enough for me, so there's not a lot of noise, so I can kind of get to sleep and, kind of grab a few hours. And you too, Crash. And no problem, you're always welcome back, Crash. Take care and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by and again for following. So I'll say my farewells, guys, and then we'll go straight to a stream. And there should be the best about this time as well, Roadrunner. Most of the people we know are still streaming around this time. I just overheard you saying to hear you are leaving. And I can watch you on... Yes, you can. I'm also doing my streams now on YouTube as well. I'm posting the live streams, so you'll be able to get me on VODs or, let's say, on YouTube. Yeah. But I stream every day, guys. And, yeah, I'm trying to do it 6 hours. I kind of do 4, and then I do 8. I'm kind of all over the place. But if I can keep kind of schedule... Let's say I think I can manage 6. Not exactly as young as I used to be, so it can be iffy sometimes. So I'll say farewell to you guys, as many of you as I can, and then I'll go straight to a raid, and hopefully there should be someone on. Oh, thanks, Roadrunner. I appreciate it. So, again, my apologies, Roadrunner, to be leaving so soon just after you arrived. But take care and stay safe, and I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, guys. So goodbye, Power. Have a good one and stay safe. You too, Roadrunner. And of course, Crash. Take care and stay safe. And FGS, Hufflepuff, Jill, Tigger, and Lady Grey. Stay safe, guys. You're like 5 hours ahead. Yeah. Well, I can be 5, I think, to 9 hours or something like that. Or is it? Yeah, something like that. Depending on where you are in the States. We work on GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, same as Britain. So we'd be, let's say, about an hour behind Central European time. And also Space Potato, thanks for stopping by. And let me see who else we have here. And Soul, yeah, thanks for stopping by, Soul. Appreciate it. And oh, that one. What the? I hate these alarms. There, let's stop that. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. Stupid phones, 7ish, yeah. And let me see who else was on. And thanks for stopping by, War Wagging Bot. And let's see who else is here. And you too, MJ, of course. Stay safe. Let's see who else is here. I think I mentioned Joan and Lady Grey. And of course Phoenix. Take care, Phoenix. And that's everyone I can see on my message board. But to everyone who's watching, guys, yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate the support. Everyone take care and stay safe and have a great day tomorrow. I would like to go on your raid. Sure, no problem. But I'm going to stay put and see your video. No problem, Roadrunner. So, yeah, I'll go straight to a raid. And I'll be staying a little while and then I'll drop my kid into town. I should have time to stay for a while. So, let's see who's streaming. And again, guys, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. So, let's see who's streaming. Let me see.